welcome to tonight's episode of Die For Me, where we group of friends are going to attempt to play... to attempt to not die tonight. There's a little bit of tension in the room right now, because everybody's a little bit nervous about what's to come. Can't say I blame them. Yes, if you were tuning in last week, or not last week, the week before. Last week we were not able to play, unfortunately, but the week before, the party encountered quite the formidable enemy. A beholder, to be exact.
There's our title, Lo and Beholder.
We are missing a couple people today. As always, unfortunately, we are missing Apollo. He will not be here tonight, which is unfortunate. We would really like to have him.
Especially for this
Yeah, that would be nice.
We are also missing Steven and Abby, but Steven is on his way. He should be here very shortly. Google Maps said 5:59, but, you know, a little bit behind. Huh?
Is Abby coming?
Abby will be here a little later.
Okay.
She, unfortunately, will be here much later. She's going to be here about an hour later, but I will play her character until she gets here. As best as I can. Couple of
Watch him
things before we get
purposely
started to
kill
try and give them... Huh?
So not him purposely killing Felix and making
I
bad
did.
decisions.
When she messaged me saying she was going to be late, I did message her back and say,
Steven's here.
huh?
Steven's here.
Steven's here? Nice. I did message her back and say, cool, Felix will be the first to die. But no, I'm not going to do that to her.
horrible.
But I will do my best to play her character, and Steven is here.
Yay!
Hold on.
Finally brought it. It's on right in front of your thing.
Oh wow, thanks.
Yeah.
I forgot.
So I did not. I could not. Again.
Again.
It's been about a month.
You were like, for the umpteenth time.
I still go for you. Less than 2 weeks till con.
Yes, Pam, go ahead. Please talk about Con for a second.
We will be
The other one's-
doing a panel, the Die For Me group, on Friday the 6th at 12 o'clock
Yes. 12 o'clock.
in room 124A.
I thought it was 25.
125A.
A.
North, right?
Yes.
North.
125A
125A North at Phoenix Fan Fusion. You can come meet us, learn about us as people and the characters we play. And you get to meet us and we'll talk and have some fun with us. So we'll see you in less than 14 days. That's crazy.
So cray. So cray.
Okay.
Yes, so please come check us out at Con, Phoenix Fan Fusion. You could also maybe go see someone like, I don't know, Hayden Christensen, who's going to be there. So,
All 3 days.
you know, and also all the hobbits from Lord of the Rings. That would be pretty cool. So while you're there, you might as well stop by and just check us out as well.
All of the hobbits or all of the main hobbits?
All the main hobbits.
All the main hobbits.
Not,
There are
that'd be
more.
quite the crowd. They have all
That'd
the
be a
hobbits
really
from
big
Hobbit.
crowd. That'd be like
more
a big
specific.
capacity.
It's misleading.
And we'll be there too.
Yes, and the Murder Mystery Players of Casa Grande. Check them out as well.
Dumb
So,
like you're not part of it.
also I want to give a quick shout out to our minis painter, Flipper. You can find her on Instagram at FL1P_3R. She is amazing. She painted the wonderful and beautiful beholder that we are going to be using today.
I mean, it looks pretty sick.
It's pretty
I
awesome.
can't-
Like, I even was looking at it, she got inside and behind the gums of the teeth. Like, she got everything.
All of them
nice
go.
of her.
It's amazing.
No, just like a really tiny little
I don't
dental mirror.
know. It's amazing.
Very
She's
considerate of her.
fantastic. But yes, please check
So
her out
then
on
we have
Instagram.
something to
She
look at
does
when we're on
commissions,
these.
so
Yeah.
reach out to her if you are like me and you are not artistic at all when it comes to painting minis. And
With an eyelash? My God.
that would have been really funny if she put a big eyelash on there.
Just one big one.
Yes, just one really big eyelash.
The beholder's a fatty.
But yes, please check her out. She is amazing. She does.
Batty the Beholder. That's her name.
What?
So her name is Batty the Beholder.
Batty the Beholder. But yes, please check her out. What do you think here? I think that's pretty much all I got for the announcements. you guys want to stall a little longer, or
Yes.
do you want to jump right
Yes.
in?
No, we
Longer.
want to
Huh?
make
Little longer.
A
conversation.
little longer? Okay.
Yeah.
We'll give it another 5 seconds. Anybody want to talk about something for 5 seconds?
We missed you, Steven.
We did.
We did. Welcome back,
A lot.
Steven. Excited to have you back.
Thanks.
And you came in
Oh,
at
wow.
just the right time.
Keith's gonna miss you though.
I don't blame
He
I
liked
wouldn't.
his space.
Are you all caught up on everything that happened? So
you. Totally.
okay, cool. So I don't need to do the recaps. Let's just go ahead. No.
No.
I will do a recap as well. So
I did not watch last week's episode.
Last week
Or
was
the
just
week
us
before.
talking.
I didn't watch last
never
week's
been
either.
so insulted, Steven.
Do you want me to try?
Huh? Yeah, go ahead and watch it right now while we're.
No. You said you've never been so insulted. I could try.
Oh, I'm good.
Okay.
But thank you. I appreciate the willingness to attend.
I was gonna say after the recap, can we get a full description of detail of surroundings and everything?
Yeah, absolutely. So, let's go ahead and jump into tonight's episode of Die For Me.
No.
Last we left off, the Displaced 8 found themselves trapped in a horrible fog surrounded by undead ghosts and now an odd cult looking for them after a pretty crazy fight that happened between you and them.
Glad we ran.
That was probably a good idea. You managed to escape without losing anybody, although
run
several
again.
people did go down. But you managed to escape and found a pretty well secluded spot in the forest. During your guys' attempt to rest, there was some weird phenomenons of the fog that seemed to manage to keep the cultists away from you. When you woke up in the morning, you were greeted by an unfamiliar creature. Well, being. An elven-looking man, long blonde hair, who was hanging upside down from the tree above you. He spoke to you all, saying that he could potentially remove this fog and help you to escape, or give you a slight advantage on your attacks moving forward. All he asked from you was a little help, breaking his contract with the cult that now currently has control over you. You agreed, and he made some agreements with you as well, that if you guys would go to the Feywild, he would make arrangements for you to be able to come back to exactly the same time and place as you left. After some discussion, you all agreed. You then made your way into the Feywild. You found yourselves in a forest, made your way through the non-existent plain,
That was fun.
found the floating river, where you met a interesting sprite. He then helped you find your way to this cave. You entered the cave with an odd ceiling where it seemed to show daylight inside the cave. But as you continue to move forward, the daylight turned into darkness. And as you moved forward even further still, the darkness became slightly stormy. And as you entered this room, it was a full-on storm coming from the ceiling. As you entered this room, you guys did see there was a small... So, give a little description here. You find yourselves in a large cavern. A couple of crystals in the walls, but off in the distance you did see a very large pit. Lokeg, curious, began to move towards the pit, upon which time you guys heard a deep, guttural, evil laugh.
I hate it though.
That was just
I
like a
hate it.
bass guitar going.
No. Sorry, I couldn't resist. That was too good. But you watched as this creature, first one tentacle with an eye on the end, rising up out of this pit, and then another and another. And it looked directly at your party, laughing maniacally. And that's where we left off last week. So, I need everybody to roll for initiative, please.
I have 2 questions for the DM.
Yes,
Am I at full HP?
you are full HP.
Am I allowed to pick some spells?
I will allow it.
Thank you.
Surroundings. Boulders.
So, there is no buildings. You do see that there
I
are...
said boulders, not
Oh,
boulders.
boulders. There's a few rocks on the ground, yes.
Like big rocks.
There are maybe a few that you could potentially hide behind. Let me grab...
Yeah, go ahead and do
Yeah.
that. I want to see this. I need visuals.
Oh, third question. Do
Yes.
I have a gigantic spectral dog with me?
If you would like to, you certainly can.
I feel like I would have.
Okay.
I suggested it.
That's a good suggestion.
Don't die.
I'll try not to. I
You
really
are-
need to clean this area up back here. For sure. Okay, I'm having trouble finding any of the stones that I normally have back here.
I've got some rocks out back.
That's okay. Okay, I will draw a couple of spots where there are some stones that you could potentially hide behind. Okay,
Do we
that
need
marker's
stones? I thought we
No,
had
I
stones.
can't see that. There we go, yeah.
That could work. So in those areas, you can see there are stones that you could potentially hide behind, large enough for you to hide.
Now, in this cave, is he up against a wall?
So, as of right now, yes, there's like a small, like back behind him a little ways. There is a little bit, but it does come up to a wall. But he is currently floating from this part of the ground, about 5 feet up off the ground.
So, how tall is the ceiling?
The ceiling goes up. It's kind of hard for you to tell right now because you don't have any dark vision, and the ceiling stopped producing light. It is now more stormy, so it is actually really hard for you to tell. If somebody else wants to look, if everybody else were to look, I would say it's probably somewhere around 40 feet up.
As a former denizen of the Underdark, would I know anything about the Beholder, like from the legends in my tribe or anything like that?
I would say make a history check.
Did he come out of a hole or just?
He did. If you look at the map, you can actually see there's a little bit of
Ooh, 24.
24?
Yes.
Nice. So there has definitely been discussions about the Beholder. From what you would know and what your people would know, not a lot of people escape that kind of situation. And as a result, you know it's best to avoid it as much as possible.
Do I know anything about its weaknesses, or just wearing
From what
brown
you
pants
understand,
and
there is
running
no.
away?
From what you understand, there is no weaknesses.
Damn it!
There are no weaknesses.
Correct. Sorry.
Ain't no weaknesses.
Ain't no
Also,
weaknesses.
the plural for phenomenon is phenomenon.
Cool.
Earlier you said phenomenons, and I wanted to call you an idiot because I missed it, but
It's alright, I would have allowed it. Alright, I need initiative rolls.
Last question for me.
I want to. I
Go
want
ahead.
to put on my brown pants and run.
Like, looking at him width and height-wise of his head, not his...
Are you asking me about his
Tentacles?
girth?
Yeah, how big is he? Wide?
about
Um,
14 inches.
So this is considered to be something that is large. So it's basically, it would be similar to the size of you when you grow.
Oh lord.
What? Okay.
So, 14, 16?
Yeah. Alright, 20 to 25.
Are we rolling?
We are rolling initiative.
It's fine. It's whatever.
So, initiative is plus 1.
Going first.
20 to 25? Anybody?
Hold on.
Okay.
Yes,
20?
20.
Nice there now. Alright. 15 to 20.
19?
19.
19?
16.
16?
Jesus
19,
Christ.
19, 16. What are your guys'
12. Mine's 13, his is 12.
Alright. Pearson is before Lokeg. And then Gardon. All right. Hold on. 10 to 15.
12,
12,
13.
13.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't roll. I didn't roll for Felix. Hold on.
No, we didn't roll for Felix.
Okay, I got Felix's. You guys are actually really lucky. I've been rolling really low so far.
Except for Felix, right?
No, I actually rolled pretty low for Felix, but I also rolled low for the Beholder.
Okay.
All right. So, Aranel. The Beholder is looking directly at your party.
Yep.
You have the first move.
I feel the hell.
How
Nope.
many eyes is it looking at us with?
Right now it's kind of hard to tell. The tentacles are kind of moving around a lot, but the main eye is looking directly at you guys.
All of us.
At all of you. What you doing, Aranel? Uno momento. Copy that.
Do I know if it's intelligent?
You would probably with the roll you had, the 24. Your people talked about it with. It does have intelligence, yes.
I mean, I was laughing, so it can take a joke.
Alright. My
Fair.
first move is going to be. I'm gonna just. How far does Thornton go? Sorry. I want to get. How far away from mine?
Right now you are. You are 85 feet away.
That's a lot of numbers. I'm gonna do a moonbeam.
Okay. So, you reach your staff out and attempt to cast Moonbeam, and as you do, absolutely nothing happens. That's the end of your turn. Pearson.
So nothing, like the moonbeam isn't even cast?
It does not even cast.
Cool,
Oh.
so I start my spell slot then?
That would be nice.
I would like to dash towards the beholder.
Want to dash?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That is the closest you can get. It sucks not having those boots.
I didn't need them.
Is that the end of your turn?
No. I'm gonna use my bonus action. My bonus action for a pass.
Okay. That's the end of your turn. Lokeg.
How far am I from him?
You are. You're about 55 feet away.
Okay. Running slightly to the right of Pearson, can I do 40 feet off to the side, but getting me within 30 feet of him?
Yes.
Not directly right, I just meant like slanted.
Okay.
In a straight, like from where I am,
do you wanna
straight
go?
line past his shoulder.
So right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So am I within 30 feet?
Yes.
How many, how much of my movement did I use?
You used 35.
35, so I
Yep.
have 5 feet. Okay. Step to the right 5 feet. Rage. Infuse my
Watch the now familiar as Lokeg.
Never gets old though.
infuse my weapon with primordial energy.
Okay.
Fire.
Hold up.
Check your phone.
Okay.
Is it on fire?
It is on fire.
Okay. I'm gonna attack and throw my axe at it.
Okay. You rolled a hit.
Okay. So 18 to hit.
18 just hits.
I don't
It's
like
not
it.
confident at all.
I hate that.
Wow.
But
hate
I like that I have a
Makes me
base.
feel bad.
I
Yeah.
know. 18's pretty high.
18 just hits.
So you said that. So I am going to use you. And then you. So that is a 25.
25. Alright, 25 points of damage. Alright, 25 points of damage. Nice.
Okay, and then second.
Alright.
He's like, it's whatever.
That's
Isn't that
So
good for you?
Why am I counting down? 27 to hit.
27?
Yeah.
That hits.
Okay. And then. I know. So that would be 18.
18. Nice.
Now, before I end my turn, question: do I get to choose where I can hit or any of those things?
You have to do that before you roll to hit.
Well, I know. I'm just
Because
asking.
I know you're asking to try and go for the tentacles, I'm sure. But if you're trying to do that, you have to say your intentions before you roll.
Maybe the technicals. I might be going for the big ass eyeball.
Fair enough. All right. But yeah, if you are trying to do that, you have to say before you roll to hit.
Okay, and I use my bonus. I use that. Use my attacks. Used all my movement. Okay, yeah.
All right. That's the end of your turn. At the end of your turn, it is going to use a legendary action.
No.
And it is going to, you watch as one of the eye beams suddenly shoot out.
Is this an attack roll?
Yes.
I'm gonna use my reaction to.
No, it's not an attack roll.
It's a legendary action.
It's a legendary action, and it's the creature has to make a saving throw.
Oh. So it does, or
Sweet.
the
No.
victim
Is that
does?
within
The
range
victim
or
does.
you or what? Within 10 feet. Cool.
Medina.
Fuck.
Oh shit.
All right.
So I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
Bro.
What?
Bro, you mother.
super stressful.
But why don't you just ask me to make a charisma save, okay?
You
like,
watch-
Jesus
You
Christ.
watch as this dark.
Oh, nat 20!
Nat
Let's go!
20? Let's go! You watch as this dark blue beam goes shooting out towards Medina. It hits her, but she takes the hit, stops, and looks right back up at the beholder. Nothing seems to be
Let's
happening.
go!
All
What
right.
the hell was that?
Yay! Do I
Garda.
know what that was?
You have no idea what that was.
I have no idea what that was, but it sucked and I didn't like it.
He's shooting moonbeams. at
Garda.
Medina, the plan we had before is time to act. And I'm gonna dart as far, move and dash straight right.
Wait,
Wait, I'll move. No,
don't
I
get
wanna-
further than 60 feet away from me. I got a 60-foot
A
radius on
full movement. Full movement right. And
That's as far as you can go. If you're going full move.
Wait, you said he was 5 foot off of the ground?
Yes, currently.
I will cast Necrotic Shroud.
Necrotic Shroud. All right, you guys watch as the bones begin to sprout from his shoulders and the wings appear. All right.
As far as like that.
Oh wait. Is Necrotic Shroud a magical capability?
It's more like an ability. It doesn't say anything about casting. It's in my ability list.
Yeah. Let me check something really quick because you might not be able to do it.
Shit. If you can't cast magic, I can't cast magic.
Is that Hexblade?
Yeah.
Your necrotic shroud?
Yeah.
Isn't that because you're an
Oh,
Asmar?
that's the Asimar.
Yeah. That's my race.
Okay, so I need.
And my race.
But our racial...
I don't
I'm just saying.
exempt from this magic dead zone.
I just want to check one thing. I'm not saying you can't do it. Just want to double check.
And that would be piercing or slashing. That's okay. And I'm raged.
All right. What are you gonna do after this?
Reach in my pocket and pull out a dart.
Okay.
And that's it. Hide behind that rock.
Okay.
Crouch down.
Not necessary.
Okay. So it says literally divine energy. So therefore, I would say that is not a magical capability. That is an energy. It's a completely different thing. So it is allowed. All right. So you pull out a dart. That's it.
Yeah. Crouching down behind the rock.
Copy that. Medina.
Am I casting? Yep. So his is divine energy. Darkness is.
That is a spell.
Fuck.
What you doing?
Well, can I tell that spells aren't working?
Make a perception check.
Or 17.
Yes, you saw Aranel attempt to cast a spell and it did not work.
Okay.
You're not entirely sure why, but you do know that a spell that Aranel attempts to cast did not work.
Okay. I am going to shoot a fire arrow at it and yell at Garadon that we might have a change of plans.
Okay.
Do I need a history check with her about the plan that we discussed previously? Like days before?
I'll give you a moment to go ahead and talk about it
Okay.
quickly.
Right, but if I can't cast it, then it's no good.
It's not a spell.
I mean, it's not like.
Okay. So,
Are you changing your plan?
yeah, I'm gonna
All
run
right.
with.
What are we
Gar-
doing?
I'm running with Garadon
Okay.
with an aeronaut.
You are right there. That's just a run. If you want to dash, you can get to Garadon.
Right by your side? Or is that close enough?
You would get behind a rock.
Okay. Then I'm dashing to behind the rock.
Okay. So yeah, you two are attempting to hide behind the rock.
I have a question.
Yes.
Are there any like I know it's like the cave, but like are there any like little plants and stuff in there? Like twigs? Anything?
Not really. No, it's pretty much rock and
I
stuff.
figured, just wanted to be sure.
If we're trying to hide behind the rock, should I roll for stealth?
You used your action already to get there because
Okay.
you had to dash.
Okay.
All right. That's the end of your turn.
Action surge to stealth check.
No.
Is that the end of your turn, Medina?
That is the end of my turn.
All right. It is going to use its second legendary action to shoot another beam.
I don't have any more nat 20s in me.
Don't say that out loud, no. Yes, you do.
Lokeg.
No!
In what world?
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
Well, I mean, he is front and center. To be fair.
So, just so you guys know, I roll one dice to see which ray shoots, and then I roll another dice to see who it hits.
So that's a 19?
19. That does
Oh,
succeed.
wait. 19 plus 23. 23?
Nice. So, you suddenly get hit by this gray beam that hits you right in the chest.
The
And
color's gray?
The color of the beam is gray, yes.
So mine was dark blue.
Okay.
Um,
23 dex save and he gets a shot in the chest.
he still gets hit,
Alright.
but as it begins to hit you, you suddenly feel your body get stiff, but you break free from it, no issues.
I knew you tried that on me.
All right. I rolled a dice. I didn't try it on you. Anyways,
I never knew that was a dex save.
yeah, I was surprised by it too. All right, that's the end of its legendary action. Telesing, you're up.
How far am I from Lokeg?
Currently, you're quite a distance away from the
Give me a number.
Stay away.
100.
I'm not getting close. I'm trying to see.
You're about 80 feet away.
Okay. Right? Okay. Then I can't do what I was going to do, so I'm going to reevaluate.
Okay.
Those circles are rocks.
Those circles are rocks?
Yeah, that you could
Are
potentially
any one of
hide
them near me?
behind. No. This one is the closest one.
Okay, can I yell something?
Yeah.
We should scatter. And remember, guys, we don't have to do this. We can always go back.
That is the end of your turn.
I wanted to.
I had to say it. 'Cause nobody's going to listen to like yelling.
Well, that's you can still move if you want, but that's the end of your action. Your action was yelling.
And I appreciate the opportunity.
Do you want to move at all?
I can't be clumped, so can I move back and
Pretty sure it'll just fall.
back to the angle? I don't want to get
You're
near
moving
anybody.
back this way?
No, like, you know how you chasse this way?
This way?
Yeah, here's me. I want to be on this way.
Okay.
We really do need to get like
Back a
laser
little
pointer
bit, though. I'm
something.
not.
You can't go any further back. This is a rock formation that you can't.
Oh, I don't want to get near anybody.
That's okay. I can move you here.
Okay, I suppose. Back. I want to go behind Felix.
You want?
Yep.
Okay,
I know what I'm
you're
doing.
going behind Felix. All right.
But not near Felix. So I want like chasse. Yeah. That's good.
Okay.
Chasse.
I mean like sachet,
Sachet.
shante.
All right. That's the end of your turn.
That's it.
Yes, Pearson.
Oh, that's not my name.
Yes, Steven.
Do you want Uriel to have the same or different initiative from me?
Same initiative.
All right, can we say that he's near me since he also has 30 feet of movement? Sure. Thanks.
All right.
He looks different.
It's like Casper.
I don't have a dog on me right now.
He's Casper over there.
What is that thing?
It's just a little orb. It's for dancing lights. But
Oh, okay, because it doesn't look like that.
anyways, it is now the Beholder's turn. So, you watch as he just kind of, and then he's going to float a little bit higher.
How much higher?
You're like, we need numbers.
He's going to float up 10 feet higher,
I need a protractor.
and
So-
then, yes.
Question. So each one of those is 5 feet. So technically, his head should be where the base is, right?
What?
So you said he was already 5 feet.
Correct.
So technically, looking at it as he's 15 feet because of his stand. So he's technically where the bottom of the stand is.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Actually, if you're gonna say that, then I'll just do 15 feet. So now he is actually at that height. Because he can go 20. I just did 15.
Is this lasagna or moussaka?
Yeah.
This is mine.
All right. So.
Played it up too.
And some bribery for the DM.
Thank you.
No,
All right. Let's see how it tastes. Then we'll decide if you live or not.
That's crazy. That's about right.
So, there's less effective.
Oh, I am not mad at this.
Groudon may live this.
This is good.
This
That's
is
not
really
bad
good.
at all.
All right.
Just from scratch.
No, Costco.
This.
Go on,
All right. So.
My grocery bill was on it.
30.
And there's still more.
Okay. So at the start of his turn, you watch as he turns his eye.
So if I give
Actually, you know what? No, I changed my mind. He's not turning his eye. You watch as his eye closes.
Oh, is that good or bad?
Clear eyes.
so like if we use on my ground.
So. First beam.
Thank you.
Aranel.
No, why? How dare?
Aranel, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please. I don't know why you guys are all sighing. You have literally succeeded on everything so far.
You seem
You're
disappointed.
gonna
here.
jinx us.
Chase,
Oh,
Pearson
do I
can't
add
reach
anything?
15 feet.
Your dexterity.
19.
You see this this ray come out and hit you. I'm gonna say this one is like a swamp green ray, and it hits you, and you suddenly feel yourself begin to move at a slower pace, and suddenly you break free from it, and you're able to keep going the way you want to. Next ray.
Did you roll? Oh,
I got
okay.
19.
I did not hear that part. I was like, wait, what?
This one's going at Felix.
Run! Well,
Did Felix do anything?
Felix is after the Beholder.
just started.
Pretty
Does
sure
anybody-
it's a rule that we can't kill pull a character while the player.
Does anybody know what Felix's wisdom is? by
Very,
chance?
very
No
high.
idea.
It's very high.
It is 17.
17.
Oh.
So it's a plus
That is pretty
3. That is actually just enough to save.
Oh my god.
Because I rolled a 13. Alright, so yeah, Felix does save from this. Those of you close to Felix, you guys see that Felix gets hit by this, I'm gonna say,
Fuchsia.
Wait, no, save all pinks for me.
I would say this is definitely a, oh gosh,
Turquoise the color.
Cobalt Blue Ray. And you watch as panic suddenly comes into Felix's eyes, but then he shakes it off and continues moving forward.
Still like his normal reaction.
Yeah.
Wait, what did I feel like when I got hit? Other than triumph?
Because you rolled a natural 20, you didn't feel any effects from it. All right,
Alright.
then the last one. Ooh, this is a good one. Dino.
No.
Actually, it hits the stone.
Hell yeah!
But
Vegeta
but-
lives again.
with that happening, it's still going to be quite interesting. Because it
The
does
stone
hit the
has a
stone.
panic attack.
Right.
No, this is a
Oh no.
black ray that comes flying out,
A lot of isn't.
and it hits the stone. You watch as the stone crumples into dust.
And there's
Good thing we got behind a rock.
Yes, but now we need to get behind another one.
All right, that is the end of the beholder's
Better
turn.
it than us, though.
Felix's turn.
He does reopen his eye. It is now Felix's turn. Felix is going to cast. Sorry, I gotta get Felix's spells and stuff out here. Felix is going to pull out his bow, and he's going to attempt to cast. Sorry, guys, 1 second.
When he reopens his eye, is he looking in the same direction?
Currently, he kind of turned it a little bit more this direction.
Okay.
It's like more center.
To be perfectly exact, it's got a little bit more like that.
So I can't really tell where his pupil's at, so I think I get the idea.
So he's gonna. Felix is gonna cast Ensnaring Strike, but as he casts it, you notice that the spell does nothing on the arrow, but he takes a shot. Roll to hit. Does not hit. He does have extra attack though, so he's gonna try again. Does not hit, unfortunately. That is the end. Felix is going to. Let's see, and he kind of slips into the shadows and completely disappears. And gets to about right there. But none of you guys can really see where Felix is at right now. That's the end of Felix's turn. Aranel.
I'm going to pull out my lightning arrow
Okay.
and I'm gonna shoot it at his big eye.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit.
$23.
23. As you go to shoot, the lightning arrow does not activate. It's just a normal arrow. But it does hit. You said 23, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So that does hit. So roll for damage for the arrow, but no lightning damage. Seven. All right.
He's looking pretty hurt.
No, he is not.
I'm failing at this.
Can I move past Felix?
Yeah. That is as far as you can get because there's a stone wall right there.
Jackson.
Wait.
Nothing.
Oh, stone wall,
Oh,
Jackson.
hold up.
Oh,
I just realized something. So is there a curvature where that hole is coming out? A wall?
What do you mean, a wall?
Like where the back of him is the wall like this behind him comes out in a curve?
It's got a little bit of a curve.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So where does the walls go to on each side of the map?
So the walls come out. They go around right here, and it looks like there's a little bit of area. There's like a little pocket over here,
Mm-hmm.
and then it comes around to right here, and that comes to right here. This is where you guys came in.
Gotcha. Okay, thank
So
you.
it's a dead end,
Correct.
unintended.
Yes.
So we should just like back out. He probably won't, chase us. 'cause-
No, not at all. Anyways,
Doesn't have legs.
Exactly.
that's the end of your turn there now.
Excuse me.
All right, Pearson.
That's me.
Mm-hmm.
I want to run something by you.
Mm-hmm.
So if I were to use my Dogue as a springboard, like if he got down on his haunches so that I could jump off of his back as he pushes me up, could I make it 15 feet up to grab onto one of these eye stalks?
You can certainly try.
I would love to try.
All right.
Nothing
You
would make me
command
happier.
Uriel to go to the edge of the pit. As he does, you tell him to squat. He squats down. This will be your whole action to do this whole thing. All right. So you rush forward. You attempt to leap off, and Uriel pushes you up at the same time. And you should make an athletics check
You got it.
for yourself and for Uriel.
You got it.
Yourself first.
14.
14. Go ahead and roll for Uriel.
Let me see what his strength score is. Okay. 12.
12.
Yeah.
Okay. 15 feet in the air, carrying heavy armor and a tower shield. With your dog only giving you a 12 in assist and only rolling a 14, you jump up and you reach trying to grab the beholder, and you just sort of scrape the bottom of him before you begin to plummet down.
Imagine if I got him.
Imagine. Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw as you are going to attempt to grab onto the edge of the
16.
16. You actually managed to grab hold of the edge of the cliff here before you fall into the pit, but you are hanging it. That is the end of your turn.
You got it.
All right. It was a good attempt, genuinely. Lokek.
Oh, my turn. Okay.
Oh, you did notice when he opened his eyes, the fire extinguished on your axe.
Okay.
But only when he opened his eyes.
Oh, is Uriel a magical beast? Is that a spell?
Oh,
Uriel is not there. We're gonna actually
shit.
we're gonna rewind that real quick. You actually can redo your action.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, please, James,
Here's
do
the-
that again. Hooray.
I'm gonna jump down the pit. I'm just kidding.
No!
You came back from that. I'm gonna rummage through your drawers.
Lokek, throw me, and I'm gonna hold my action to hit this dude.
Toss me.
I'm gonna hold my action to grab onto its eye stalks after Lokek throws me.
Okay.
So
I
is
need
that
you to
strength?
make a strength check. Strength saving throw. No, athletics, sorry. As you are now attempting to throw a very heavy Pearson at the
Say
beholder.
check or saving throw.
It's an athletics check, just making sure.
So athletics, that would be +7, so 17.
17. You chuck Pearson. Again, this is a very heavy person holding a tower shield, full plate armor.
Did you roll at advantage because you're raging?
He did not.
You should roll again.
You
Oh,
should.
yeah.
Athletics checks, you get advantage because you are raging.
Okay, so that would be a 19 +7.
Yay!
lot better.
Much better.
Give me that 26, Chase.
So, you guys see Lokek grab Pearson. His muscles bulging as he knows that he
Rocket
has
Man.
to get him up there. And he rushes forward and chucks him as hard as he can. Pearson, Make a dexterity saving throw as you attempt to grab one of the eyes as you are actually high enough to do it.
19.
19. You managed to grab one of the eyes as your action, that you held, and you are now holding on to this beholder in the air.
So I have to ask a logistical question.
Mm-hmm.
Does the weight of me drag him down at all?
Not at this exact moment.
Oh, yeah. No, just
Okay, can you just do that to all of us? Just
Okay, cool.
All right.
Okay, doing that.
Don't do it to me.
We're all gonna follow the thing.
That is the.
If we're all in the pit, then
That's the end of your turn, Lokek?
It's a party.
Does that count as my action?
That is a full action, yes. It is not an attack action either. You threw
Does
somebody.
that count as my...
It is not an attack action, and to do extra attack, you have to do an attack action. It is an action. You action through him.
Oh no.
So that would be the full turn if you for that.
So I have no movement?
You have movement if you want to move.
Well, I mean, you threw an object at him. Isn't that an attack?
No,
Damn it.
you threw a person at him. That
I'm
is
not
not.
an object.
Sorry, but your shield is being held.
Don't objectify him.
I'm sorry, Pearson.
Okay, so where is the edge of the hole? Go all the way around.
Here.
Okay.
You are standing at the edge right now.
Okay, can I move all the way over to the right of him? My full 40?
There you go.
And I'm on the edge of the hole?
Mm-hmm.
And he's 15 feet?
Yes.
Okay, did I notice my axe ignite?
You would have to redo it because it completely nullifies the magic, so you would have to reactivate it. So no,
I thought it was suppression.
Nope, it's an anti-magic field.
Okay, I thought it suppressed. I didn't know. No. Okay.
Nope.
Also, I'll use my bonus to reignite it.
Alrighty.
So it reignites?
Yep.
Okay.
That's the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Guard up.
How far is that next rock?
From you? About 25 feet.
I want to move and dash, try to get to the second rock, the furthest one. Will I make it?
And make it.
Cover?
That is your full movement.
Okay, crouch down for cover.
Okay. That's the end of your turn.
Do I get bonus actions?
You do if you have it.
Like, alright, are they spells or abilities?
Whatever says in your thing that is a bonus action you can do. Back up.
How far away is he from me now?
Right now he is.
Find the high
More than
point.
30 feet.
Yes.
Okay, shit.
Huh?
Nothing. Talking about math.
Then that is it.
All right. That's the end of Gardon's turn. At the end of Gardon's turn, he's going to use a legendary action. I'm like, what did I do with my book? It's underneath my other book. All right. I need.
You can turn that off whenever you want.
Actually, perfect. Gardon. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Those are your favorite. What'd you get?
11.
Okay.
I hate it when Gardon fails his
What's
wisdom
behind the rock?
saves.
Yeah, he's also floating in the air.
I crouch for cover.
He's still floating in the air, and he has an aerial view.
How big are these ones?
He can see you.
Okay.
I'm gonna text you what happens.
I hate that.
All right. That's the end of his legendary action. Medina.
I'm gonna scurry behind that rock. I think the first one.
This one right here.
Yeah.
Did you text it right, Josh?
Huh?
I got nothing.
Yeah, I'm texting it right now. Just also doing this at the same time.
Different Josh. What the heck?
He's a busy man.
You have this What?
And then I'm gonna shoot my arrows.
All right, roll to hit.
19.
Are Are you doing any magic with it?
I don't have magic. Well, I mean, I do have magic, but I was gonna do a psionic
Okay.
thrust.
Okay. It was 19 to hit, you said?
Yeah.
That hits. Roll for damage.
That's mistake.
I'm sorry, I'm distracted.
No, you're good.
He's got jokes.
Oh, nice. Love that. So 14, 18 plus 10, 28.
28. Very nice.
So
Alright.
the psionic worked, huh?
It did. You
Oh,
are
yeah.
not within his range.
Interesting. Okay. And then I'm going to shoot again.
Okay. Roll to hit. Alright, that does not hit.
Okay.
Alright, that's the end of your turn.
Yes.
Alright. It's going to use another legendary action at the end of your turn. Ooh, that's going to be fun. Airnell,
No!
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
Pearson, can you cut off one of his eyeballs?
Maybe on my next turn.
Like maybe hold on to one eye stalk and just swing at the rest of them?
I have a feeling it's going to be more complicated.
What'd you get?
But you
Flail
got
around.
16.
I'll do my best.
Airnell, that is just enough to beat the DC.
What color was it, James?
This was a red color.
Whatever that is, I don't like it.
You do not.
What was my color?
Oh, yours was a pink color.
No, it wasn't.
It was.
My color.
I know. I'm sorry, but it was a pink color. That's the end of its legendary action. Telesing, you're up.
The pink color is like, explode this thing, Ray. And you're like, give it to me.
That would be a
Aerodon's coming out.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
About time.
It's like how pink
I'm
kryptonite
gonna
turns
cast,
Superman gay. That's true.
Does it work? Cry of a Raven, common 30 feet in front of me.
As you attempt to cast a spell, it does not work.
It works. So make sure.
Very
No.
clean.
All right, that's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
How far is? Nope.
Josh.
Never mind.
Your original inquiry, I rolled a 10.
Telesing, what are you doing?
That's it.
All right, you're not moving at all.
I'm away from everybody pretty good, right?
Yeah, you're very far away.
Well, I can get a little closer. Right? I don't want to clump with anybody. Is that
I
okay?
got you.
Okay.
Swinging.
Oh yeah.
Right there.
That's good. Pretty good to the angle.
All right, that's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
It is now the Beholder's turn. All right, so he's gonna do 3 rays.
Oh, I had a bonus action. I'm stupid. Ignore me.
Go ahead.
Shield of faith for myself.
As you cast Shield of Faith, it does not work.
Nothing works. Okay.
So, Felix needs to make a saving throw. It is a Constitution saving throw.
Even if I can't see it? Because you said that Felix went invisible?
Doesn't see Felix. It completely misses.
Woohoo!
Can't see.
Thank you, Steven. This ray was a yellow ray.
Piss Ray.
Next one. Medina. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
17.
That does succeed. So as you get hit by this ray, it is the same one that hit Felix earlier. You suddenly get this sense of dread, but you're able to shake it off and continue fighting.
So that was the cobalt.
Yes, the cobalt blue.
Cobalt sphere ray.
Lokek,
Yes, sir.
you are getting hit I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
That is 20.
20?
19 plus.
One is 20.
Yes.
Good job, Jose.
Once again,
I wanted to make sure it
you
was
get
a
hit.
one smart.
You get hit by the gray ray once again, and you manage to shake it off. All right, that's the end of its turn. Felix is up. Felix is going to move a little further around Erna. You just feel like this slight brush of the wind, and you realize Felix's feathers brushed up against you. Yes.
I missed it. He turned again?
It's just one.
No, he hasn't turned yet.
Oh.
Right now, he's kind of like shaking around with Pearson on his face. He's trying to figure out. He's like making like little, trying to get him to fall off and go into his mouth.
How does the
Don't do that.
beholder digest?
I'll tell you about that later. So, Felix is going to attempt to shoot.
That's why Flipper
misses.
painted behind the teeth.
He's gonna shoot again.
So you have something nice to look at on the way down.
Actually, he's gonna cast Hunter's Mark on this guy, and he does hit on the second attack, which
Hunter's
means
Mark?
It's a ranger spell. It only affects feelings.
It's just not a spell.
and with that, he takes 10 points of damage on the second hit.
Hey, Felix.
Oh. I totally thought it was reverse. Okay.
All right. So, as that second hit happens, you guys suddenly hear, as that hit happens, you suddenly hear a sound as footsteps come running down the hall, and you guys suddenly see a familiar sight.
Footsteps.
Familiar.
Please come on in.
Oh my god, is that why you were on your phone?
Oh no! I'm so happy to see you.
I'm back, y'all.
Give me my shoes!
Let me grab my bag real quick.
Well done.
You see the familiar
Worth
face
it.
of
Worth it.
Bibbles.
Oh my
However, there are a few differences.
Slightly cheesy now.
Bibbles, go ahead and describe what you look like as you come running in.
So,
Yeah.
yeah, there's stuff.
Bricks.
As I come running in, you guys.
Step a little more this way. There you go.
Fine. If you want to be seen, whatever.
Yes.
As I come running in, you guys see that I'm.
Move over further.
I want you to be seen. That was the main thing.
Yeah.
As I come running in, you do see that I am definitely different. You can recognize me, but I no longer have pale skin.
You got a tan?
I knew he was black. He is. I am very, very bronzed skin with very gold cracked veins poking through my body. You can only see a little bit so far on my arms and coming up from my shirt into my face. I still have short blonde hair, or silver hair, but you see the veins glowing gold through my bronze skin.
What the fuck?
We will send a picture on our Instagram of what he looks like later after the break.
Did you catch a disease?
Feelings?
Some kind of angel
Feelings.
disease?
Don't get attacked again.
All right, Bibbles, as soon as you can, I need you to roll initiative.
Man, I was like the DM's on his phone on camera, just like constantly. Who is he talking to?
Yes, Apollo and I had this plan from the very beginning.
Yesterday. No, I'm just kidding. Yes, anyways, but on a side note, I have officially graduated college. I am now a certified teacher and all that, so I got all that done.
Which means he's back permanently.
And if I survive the boulder.
Woo! All right. Yeah,
Oh my God,
Bibbles
no,
makes his grand appearance,
no.
and he's like, "I'm here, guys!" Disintegration ray.
No!
Please don't kill Bibbles.
I thought of that while I was watching outside. I was like,
It's Sean Bean.
All right, so yeah, Bibbles, go ahead and roll initiative for me.
I'm getting there.
Hurry up,
I feel like there's
gosh!
a pun to be said there, but I can't think of it.
I got a nat 20. Just, I don't know.
Oh, you didn't even roll. Okay.
You just
I trust him.
So yeah,
Sounds legit. Sounds legit.
I
Plausible.
ever lied. I mean, none of us have ever fudged in a roll. What are you talking about?
I obviously don't.
In my initiative roll.
If you're fudging your rolls, you're doing it wrong.
Tamara, maybe
know.
you should.
I might just be a little bit on the.
Oh, for the fucking punishment of it, I got a nat 1. God, you're shitting me.
Welcome back.
At least it was an initiative.
Congratulations.
See you
I
guys
mean,
later.
to be fair, it worked since I ended it with Felix, and he's right there.
Now
He
it's
came
your
right
turn.
in. No, it's not his turn. Him dashing in was his turn.
Oh.
So,
Even so. Even so.
Airnell, you're up.
Man, my anxiety.
I'm going to wild shape into a poisonous snake.
Oh, look at all the dust on that thing.
I know, right?
This is gonna do nothing.
All right.
This is brand new. It's brand freaking new.
So crisp. So fresh and so
There,
clean.
I'll have to get in touch with
Transform into a snake.
Yeah.
a poisonous snake.
Snake.
A snaky snake.
It was also lasagna made.
I saw that on camera. That's that
Athletics.
the only
Actually,
time
no, I'm not.
Okay.
Because he's not on the ground. So that'd be stupid.
Okay. So what are you transforming into?
Nada. I'm going to just use my arrow.
Okay.
I'm going to use a fire arrow.
All right. Roll to hit.
That's going to be easy. 22.
22. This time, as you pull back the arrow, it does light and you shoot. 22 does hit. Go ahead and roll for damage.
What is a fire arrow?
That is a plus D6 to the damage.
Sure, that's on fire.
It's an arrow that's on fire.
So it's just 2d6?
Yeah.
6.
6 points of damage. All right.
Yeah.
That's the end of your turn, Aranel? Okay, he's going to use a legendary action at the end of Aranel's turn.
Very gift.
All right. Aranel's coming at you.
No, why is it always in her?
I need you to make a strength saving throw for
It's
me.
been used like 3 times.
It has.
Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. I guess it just
It'd
doesn't
be
like
3 times 2. Oh,
lesbians.
that's common.
What'd you get?
It's only got eyes for
You
you.
said strength?
Yep.
Maybe
Oh
it
my
does
god.
What is
Well,
it?
yours.
It's just
Well, it was a
he doesn't
3,
stand
but
for
since
the
my
whole-
strength is a -2, it's a 1.
An unnatural one.
An unnatural one.
So,
All right.
A
So,
dirty one.
sloppy, slutty one.
that's not in there
Jeez.
at all.
Oh shit, sorry.
Aranel's very committed,
It's
thank
like
you.
how Pearson can
You missed a lot,
I
Bibbles.
thought I could read you.
Very committed.
It would be a big problem that would need to change a lot for Pearson.
all right.
Missed
So,
a lot too.
you guys watch as Aranel suddenly begins to float off the ground and is suddenly shot up 30 feet into the air.
What?
Reading's probably intelligence.
What kind of beam is that?
What color beam is it?
This was a
It's Pearson.
feathery white beam.
He's just all
Well, I mean, if it's gonna cast shit on you, it might as well be fly.
like, he's casting shit on you?
That was the brown beam.
Brown beam.
That one hasn't come out yet.
No, we just found out he just
Kidding.
projectile. Now we know how he
It
does
was on the
it.
back.
Yeah. But yeah,
Death by Dookie, bro.
you are suddenly shot up into the air and you feel restrained, like you can't move.
Oh, that's great.
That's the end of his legendary action. Pearson,
That's me.
you are holding on
I sure am.
to his eyeball.
Yeah, can I take a swing and try to lop off one of the other ones?
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
You got it. It's a natural one. I don't mean to brag.
It does not work.
You got it. Can I
You,
take a second
it's, you're
attack?
kind of
Still
like
like thunder
you're kind of like
kids.
struggling to hold onto the blade as he's moving around with you on him, but yeah, you're just swinging rapidly and you're not really able to hit anything.
Second attack.
Go ahead and roll.
That's better. 24.
That is a lot better, and you do manage to hit one of the eye stalks. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Divine Smite.
Ooh.
Divine
Second
Smite.
level.
Which eye stalk?
Okay. Let's do
Whichever
Which
one I
beam are
can
you
hit.
taking?
In this
Now.
In this
It
situation,
is whichever one I can
Yeah,
hit.
it's gonna be-
I'm
No,
like,
I'm just wondering if you can like roll to see which
I'm-
beam is
I'm going to.
deleted from the repertoire.
Deleted.
So that's 10 slashing. 14 radiant.
14 points of radiant damage. Nice. So that's 24 total.
That would be it, yeah.
Okay.
Did
All
I
right.
lop
So,
off a stock?
as you bring the blade down, you cut deep into it, but you not completely cut it off. He hasn't taken enough damage yet to start having eye stalks taken off yet. Apollo just shared the picture in chat of what Bibbles looks like now. All right. We will share it on Instagram, I promise. All right.
Dang.
Are you shirtless?
Yeah.
Fine.
Not at the moment.
Well done. Well
When I
done.
was in the photo with the guys who claimed to get me into the business,
For sure.
he had to do.
All right, Pearson, is that the end of your turn?
I think so.
All right.
Wait, I'm gonna use my bonus action to activate my sword.
Okay.
That's it.
You managed to do it. At the end of Pearson's turn, it's going to use another legendary action. Pearson, it's actually going for you.
Crazy.
Why?
I need you.
Innocent.
I'm shocked indeed.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
You got it. 23.
23.
Yes,
That
sir.
succeeds. Actually, holding on to the eye stock, would you roll a disadvantage?
I think that's up to you, Chief.
I'm going to allow
Depends
it.
if you're
I
looking
think
at the
you
base.
should roll
What
it.
is it?
I'm pretty sure we agreed it's not cheap, it's
I'm gonna
bad.
hit it.
I think it depends on context.
All right, that's the end of his legendary action. Lokag, you're up.
Okay, so axe is still ignited.
Yes, sir.
So Lokag's gonna join the party. So I want to run forward and use my ring at jump and grapple on.
Yeah, so you're going to take a few steps back, run forward, jump, make, with the jump, you don't have to roll for athletics, but I need you to make a dexterity saving throw as you attempt.
I just rolled it.
Okay.
So that would be 19 plus 1.
That's 20 again.
2
That's
plus
a
4 because
filthy
now
ass
you're within
20.
10 feet of me too.
Okay,
Get
so
it.
23.
Trying to figure out the best way to, like...
That's
Just set me
Attack
next to
everyone,
him. I'm just literally holding one-handed to
Yeah, that's
a
fine.
tentacle.
because I'm adding 4 to as well.
Okay, you guys watch as Lokag grabs on. He begins to slowly descend.
Oh!
That's what I wanted.
Y'all don't fall into that hole.
We're not falling, we're descending.
Slowly.
Alright, so, it is an action to be able to grab onto him. It's basically like doing a grapple, but...
And I use my bonus, and that counts as movement, so that completes.
Alright, that's the end of Lokag's turn. Garadon.
Let me pull that part.
Oh, what the fuck is it? Bushes.
I'm gonna start walking to the right of the
It is
rock.
the rock.
Walk
Yeah,
downwards.
Yeah,
Ten feet.
just plays that music. That's her favorite.
Why are you guys fighting? You guys wrestling? What's going on?
Who are you talking to?
Who is he
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
That's the end of his
You're
turn.
like 40 feet away
Alright,
from the closest
uh,
person. It's just like,
Medina.
Alright. Lokag, Smoggy.
what's going on? That's what she's done.
No, I'd wait a minute.
Alright, then I'll just shoot him.
Roll to hit.
Nat 20.
Yes, it was.
Alright.
It looked real nice.
Roll for damage.
Do I have to roll?
Let's get away from the hole.
Nope.
With a little extra oomph on it. Damn, these are sweet. Okay, so that's
Yeah, that's
17, 27.
27. That 27 points of damage. You doubled?
27 points of damage.
You doubled all the dice?
So that
'Cause it
would
was a
be
crit.
17 doubled, so 34, 44.
44.
Points of damage.
You gotta remember that crit.
Right, you're right, you're right.
Okay. With that hit, he's starting to look a little hurt.
Okay. And then I'm going to hit again.
Roll to hit.
No,
You don't hit.
I
Okay.
missed.
Alright. What'd you get?
A 3.
Okay. If it's
So it'd be
natural,
like a 12.
if it's natural 1,
I would have told you if it was a nat 1. I would have told you.
you got 2 people covering him at this point, so.
And I don't want to steal Pearson's thunder on that nat 1.
Alright, that's the end of your turn. He's going to do his last legendary action of this round.
where he passes.
Huh?
Nothing.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
Not a dex, damn. Okay.
I'm not even 60 feet, am I?
That's cocked.
Gonna wear it all.
You said 4.
You can add 4 for me. That's regular dex stuff.
So 17.
17. You managed to succeed on the dexterity saving throw as once again the red beam came flying out. That's the end of its legendary action. Telsing, you're up.
I need to know how far I am and I have a question.
You are.
When I go down the hole.
There's lasagna in there. There's also like
You're about 90.
There's also a
There's a gate there.
There's a gate.
Don't,
Yeah.
don't pull
You're
me.
about 95 feet away.
Right, I'd like to channel divinity shattering thoughts.
Okay.
Took
As
90s for
you
those
try
pieces
to
of
channel
gold.
divinity, it does not work,
I have
unfortunately.
one more, but I'm not gonna use it. Alright,
Head
thank
empty.
you.
Do you want to move?
I'd like to move at an angle towards Lokag, not near anyone else.
Right there.
So I have to. How far am I from now? Just tell me for my future.
You are. You're about 60 feet away. All right.
Thank you.
That's the end of your turn.
Yes.
All right. It is now the Beholder's turn. So first beam. Is actually going at Bibbles.
Nibbles,
But he just got
no!
here. That seems awfully specific.
I rolled an 8. I'm sorry. 1, 8. I figured it was a pretty fair way of doing it.
Fair.
I'll wait till he gets back. But everybody remember, he is number. Okay, never mind. I'll remember.
What would it be?
Alright, I've had a good life.
No!
The second one's at you.
Looks like you're picking those shoes
I
back.
need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me.
You got it.
Bibbles, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
19.
19. Once again, you succeed. You get hit by the black beam, and you're able to handle it. You get hit by the dark blue beam.
How do you feel?
I know what that black beam does.
I don't know what the dark blue beam does.
Last beam, low keg.
13.
13. Alright. Okay.
Does
You
that
guys watch as Bibbles comes running in, and he's just like, "Hey guys, I'm."
Yeah, that's
damn
about
it.
right.
What'd you get? Dexterity saving throw.
That was a nat 20.
Hell yeah.
Alright. Succeed. That is the end of its turn. Felix is up. Felix is going to take 2
Because
shots.
he's went
Still
down
has
here,
Hunter's Mark on there. Nice. That is a success. 6 points of damage there. Second attack hits. Nice. 11 points of damage on that one. Very nice. That's the end of Felix's turn. Bibbles, you're asleep. That's the end of your turn.
It's just like I remember.
At the end of Bibble's turn, it's going to do another legendary action.
I mean, this thing died.
Fuck, Richard.
Oh.
Jeez, just roll better, man.
No, it's good for me, bad for you.
Oh, sorry, Jazzy.
Wow.
Okay, again.
Again?
I'm rolling 2s, man. All right, or sorry, 3s. All right. I need you to make another dexterity saving throw.
23.
How are you rolling so high every time?
Fucking 18.
Cali buff.
It's the shirt that's doing it.
It's the shirt. All right. Once again, it fails. Aranel, you're up.
Pause.
You're up.
Can I do anything?
I don't know. Okay. Oh no, you're restrained. That's right.
I'm like, that seems really
Yeah,
good.
can you
And I'm
like,
dropping, man.
Can you?
Can I-
Jace,
Can
I
I?
am dropping.
Oh, I know. Okay, so I actually messed up. I forgot that this was happening with you. So.
You thought Aranel was just flying?
No. So at the end of its turn earlier, you dropped 30 feet.
Oh.
Wait.
And only took 3 damage, right?
We'll find out.
Okay.
Wait.
It is 1d6 for every 10 feet that you fell.
So 3d6.
It's not bad.
And that's bad.
It could be a lot
You'll be
worse.
okay.
It could be worse, but it's bad.
12 points of damage. Now it is your turn. You are prone on the ground, which means you can stand up. It'll be half your movement speed.
Well, I'm gonna stand up, I guess.
Alright.
Thanks.
It's 15 feet.
I'm gonna get. How much further can I go? Closer.
Why am I missing Felix's minute?
Because you took him away when you made me fly up.
Oh,
Because
right.
Felix is invisible.
Yeah.
That's true too.
Even the DM doesn't know where he is.
What were you doing?
Moving forward.
Moving forward?
Like farther in front of Felix if I can. That works.
All right. And then what are you doing?
That's how I feel about you right now. I guess since I can't really use any of my crap.
Well, you noticed that the last time you shot, the fire arrow worked.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use another fire arrow, but we have a lot of them.
All right. Roll to hit.
Don't miss, or you're gonna hit when you play.
What
Way to put the pressure on.
if the fire's working,
Why-
why not
why-
other magic?
I'm just saying, Locac Glass is right there.
Aranel, Medina's trying to give you a
If the fire's working, why not other magic?
I don't know how far out his stupid comb goes, that's why. Anyway,
That's dope.
trying to save that. 21.
21. That definitely hits. Roll for damage. What was it? 9 points of damage? All right. That's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
At the end of Aranel's turn, it's going to use another legendary action.
Question.
Yes?
How far away is Medina from him?
I'm sorry. Medina?
I'm behind the rock.
She's about 60 feet away.
Okay.
Telesing,
What?
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Wait for hole first.
14.
So, you are moving forward, trying to get closer to Lokeg, and suddenly your body just freezes as you get hit by a yellow beam,
I like the color. Okay.
and you cannot move.
Can't move anything?
You cannot move at all.
What's that?
Okay, smash.
That's the end of its legendary action. Pearson.
I would like to attempt to drive my sword into the big eye.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Doesn't hit. I
Okay.
have a second attack.
You do. Roll to hit.
Natural 20.
That definitely hits.
Second level Divine Smite.
I kind of assumed. I was waiting for you to say it.
So, 16 slashing damage.
Okay.
Um, 28 radiant.
Are you adding your actual strength to that as well?
That was to the slashing.
Okay, you did to the slashing already? Alright, perfect.
Wait, what did I say?
You said 16.
Yeah, it would have been 16. Yeah.
Okay. Very nice hit. You did 30 or 44 points of damage on that one.
Nice.
As you do, you take your blade and you manage to swing perfectly, right directly to the eye. You hear the
big
beholder.
one?
Yeah, the big one. You hear the beholder as he gets hit. Blood now spurting out, kind of a thick purple blood. and his eye closes, and suddenly any magical items that any of you were wearing that were dampened are now active.
But I still can't move.
Correct. That's the end of your turn.
That's it.
All right.
Oh wait, I have a dice from activating my sword the previous turn. My sword of bursting.
You do. Go ahead and add that dice as well.
4 thunder damage.
Hell yeah. Did you double it?
I did.
Nice.
My bad.
All right. That's the end of your turn?
That's it.
All right. It is now Lokak's turn.
Can I use my bonus action to the hilt?
Sure.
Okay. And attack. Take a swing.
What are you doing with the hilt?
Click it for the radiant.
Yeah, I was asking which one you were doing. Oh, that's right. It only does radiant. No, I was thinking the fire and all that kind of
Oh
stuff.
no, that's just eternal.
Yeah.
Okay, and then go for. I'm holding on to a tentacle. I'll go for another tentacle that I'm not holding on to.
Roll to hit.
Alright. So that's 26.
26. Yeah, that hits.
I'm just saying. Certain people are gonna call me bullshit. Let's just say
that is what Senlo does. Take it from me.
So now I got that, and then I get the bit. Alright, cool. So that's 30 points of damage.
30 points of damage.
And then my second.
You guys watch as one of the eye stalks gets whacked, and it is dangling on
The
by
yellow
a
one?
thread. It's not the yellow one.
Go for another one?
Go ahead. Are you rolling the same stock?
No, for
to cut it off completely?
What is it dangling by skin?
It's dangling, but it's still there.
Okay.
Is it dangling by the occipital nerve?
You don't know.
Oh,
You're not a doctor.
Look at all the words you're using there.
Could be the proprioceptual nerve.
Could be.
Going on all kinds of degrees.
19?
19?
Yeah.
Are you hitting the same one?
Yes.
Okay. Roll for damage.
I'm just asleep.
Can I touch this?
I'm just
No, not that one, the red one.
24?
24. All right. So you guys watch as this eye gets sliced
Oh, yeah.
right off.
It go down the hole.
It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to tell which one it is, but it does drop and it does fall. All right.
Can we hear it hit the bottom? Oh.
Now. No.
Whoa. What?
That's a long
That was
fall.
about
I
8
know.
seconds. That would be, it wouldn't have times turn because I swear 64 times.
Still going.
Anyways,
This guy graduated.
is that the end of your turn, Lokek?
I did the bone. Yeah.
All right. At the end of Lokek's turn, it's going to do another legendary action. Sorry, buddy.
No! Come on!
You again?
That's.
Literally 3.
I feel like your
Right here.
dice just are
Oh shit! The other
unfair.
one rolled, but
Oh shit!
oh no!
3 what?
What
3
happened?
on the D8.
Okay.
This is like moonlight.
So it's you. I'm not just.
And you were now
I'm-
gone, Jason.
I'm gone.
Yep.
That's all right. Give it a second. There's little. There you go. Am I back?
Why are you saying sorry?
The Jason camera.
Because I'm hitting you again with. I need you to make another dexterity
Okay,
saving
you're back
throw.
on, but now your camera's moved.
There it goes.
My
It's
camera's
low.
moved?
Lower.
Yeah, it's cutting off.
Yeah,
your
it's
head.
down. You
I got
gotta
it.
lift it up.
Why is
Got
it
it?
black?
I got it.
There it goes.
Yeah. Just go straight up.
So 17.
Okay,
That
so
is
they
enough.
Said, they said it goes up.
You're still surviving, man. You have been taking a lot of hits and you've been making it.
Barely.
I know.
Wait, no, hold on.
Okay.
+4.
It's still in its
Very nice.
space.
All
And
right.
then the camera
That's the end of its legendary action.
I didn't add the +4, so yeah.
So if
Garda.
you fell for 8 seconds, it's 288 meters high. That's
Okay.
not-
How many feet is that?
Speak American.
Oh, I thought you said
How many?
How many freedom units?
All right. Gardon.
How many freedom units?
Find out how many freedom units that is.
Go right.
So confused.
I touched this.
Right there.
and it went back.
Yeah, I got you.
But I didn't do the rest of it.
We'll hold off for 1
I don't know
second.
what that was.
Right there.
Still off.
Yeah.
It's all right. It's all right. I can. I can't do that the whole time.
I can do it.
You do. You know what?
And then limit towards.
Give us 1 second. Technical difficulties.
Oh my gosh, what's up, guys?
So if you've got technical difficulties on your bingo card, check it off and take a shot.
Bingo cards you probably don't use anymore because you're probably super drunk by them in the first 5 minutes. Well, since we're doing that, I'm gonna go pee.
Why is it so delayed?
Because there's a delay.
It's a 30-second delay.
What?
I don't know what to tell you, man.
So that's 979.2 feet.
Oh, whoa.
So just shy of 1,000 feet.
It's a lot.
Were you actually counting that whole time when I was waiting?
Yes.
Wow. It's not quite that far.
And it's not quite exact. You aren't exactly at 8 seconds, but I rounded up. So
Alright,
we'll
Keith.
say 900.
Can you
Are
go
we
up a
doing
little
this
bit?
in
That's what I'm working on. Slowly.
I'm
like
looking at
with
the
no
camera
air
live.
resistance?
Go up.
No,
Stop.
that's with basic
Right there.
air
That was
resistance.
pretty
Okay.
good.
Okay.
Because
Oh, it went right back down.
Anytime
know,
I
that's what
did
I'm trying to
physics, it
do.
was assume there's no air resistance, assume there's no friction. It's like, okay, sure.
well,
Right there. Stop.
it's with air
Oh,
resistance.
too far. Down. Just okay. Right there.
Yeah, I know. You have to
You
tighten
have
it.
to tighten
and
it when
then
it's
go.
high and then
I
it
got you, I got
settles
I'm
in.
not saying
Alright.
the word in caves.
Sure,
I like that. It settles in.
So 1/2 times gravity times heights.
Alrighty. So,
Or times
Garda, it's your turn.
So you guys are gonna notice I have a very confused look in my face.
Like normal.
I'm gonna run over to Medina.
not me, but okay.
Go ahead.
You're way on the other side of the map.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna yell at her like, why are we fighting each other? We're friends.
Okay. That's the end of your turn. At this point, I forgot to move them down, but they are back at this level. All right. That's the end of Gardon's turn. Medina.
I'm gonna look at Gardon like, what the fuck?
Are my feet touching the ground?
No, because you're hanging over the
Yeah,
pit
we're
still.
dangling.
How far was the edge?
You're living
It's
on
not
it.
like super
You're
far,
living
right?
on the edge.
You can't.
About like 1 second.
I'm 11 on the edge.
Maybe about like 1 second.
Living on the edge.
It's about, because you're actually hanging on to him, it's about 5-10 feet away from you.
How far is the wall?
The wall?
Yeah, behind him.
It's about
Like Pink Floyd.
10-15 feet away.
Okay.
Alright.
Smoggy?
Medina, what are you doing?
So no smoggy. No
Nina.
smog. Gosh dang it.
What you doing?
We are not schmogging. Are we shooting him in the mouth? I'm just gonna shoot him.
Yeah, you do
Okay,
it.
roll to hit.
That is a 28.
That definitely hits. You guys are rolling really well.
I,
My guy still
You only have
wants to die.
paralyzed for one
I
round.
rolled once.
Got us all psyched up today with those text
Right?
messages.
horrifying.
Jace told us to prep new characters, guys.
You guys have been rolling really well, to be
Told us
fair.
all to prep new characters. Playing for a TPK.
Well, I mean,
oh,
considering
yeah.
all the horrible
Okay.
I did
rolls
not.
every
If
other
Arnold
game.
dies, I'm gone.
26.
26. Points of damage. Nice. Alright, next.
Again.
Yep.
Nat 20.
Hey.
Damn!
Huge nat 20. At Gardon, right?
No, I just looked at him confusingly and I keep shooting. Like, what do you think?
I can be Marty Inspired.
I don't have it prepared. I just had it. Sling around.
Oh, I could have been so mean there.
Well,
If only I had some
I could have been so mean and made Garadon try to stop you, but I'm not going to. And you would have had to roll at disadvantage, but I'm not going to do that.
You'd be like, stop it.
I'm not going to do that, but go
Okay.
ahead.
12.
12 points of damage.
12 points of damage.
Alright.
Oh, wait. That was on the 20s, so that is 19 points of damage.
Okay. Alright, that's the end of your turn.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be like, Gary, you okay?
That's the end of your turn. At the end of your turn, it's going to use its last legendary action of this round. This is going at Aranel.
Oh, you
So
can?
intentional.
Aranel.
What does he have against me?
Dude, again, I believe you. Like,
What?
it
I
just kind of
believe
is
you.
what it is.
I know. I can change the dice.
I haven't done it.
That's
I'll change the dice.
That's
No.
superficial
No, it's
and
fine.
doesn't
You
matter.
guys don't get
No,
dice.
your dice are
It's
perfect.
fine.
Jason,
Leave
there's
them
a,
alone.
there's a
Leave them
1 in
alone.
8 chance no matter what. I
Alright.
don't want to hear that.
Aranel. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Is that just the one that said that, right?
16.
16. That is just enough to break the attempt of paralyzing you. It's the end of your turn, or it's the end of his legendary action. Telesing, you can make another Constitution saving throw to try and break free. Read.
I don't get a chance.
You do not.
That's some bullshit. 14.
14. You are still paralyzed.
Shocker.
Jeez, Telesing. The end of Telesing's turn is now the Beholder's turn. Pearson.
That's me.
I got a 2.
A 2?
Yes, sir. I need you to make a. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
Try casting any
19.
You succeed. Second ray.
There is no
Okay.
No way.
I roll.
I believe you. I believe you. No way is just an expression.
3. Yeah, it's just
All right.
under your help.
Okay. I need you to make a dexterity.
21.
Seriously?
Dude,
Damn.
it's a 16.
You
Plus
guys are
4
all
plus
like
1.
everybody's rolling really well.
Keep
This is
saying
crazy.
everybody.
Well, no, this is the thing. Hold on.
He was just chilling.
Pam. I will say this: every single time that I've done a damaging one, you guys have rolled well. Every single time that I've done like a paralyze or a sleep or something, you guys have not. But
And then there's
Sorry, I
Aranel.
can't hear you over my.
Aranel has literally only taken 12 points of damage. That is the only damage that has been dealt by this beholder
Yeah, and I'm
this
not okay
entire
with
fight.
that.
All right, third and final roll.
Because I still have memories.
Medina. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
I'm gonna agree with Gary, aren't I? 15.
15. As you're looking at Gargadon, what are you even? And you start snoring.
I feel so safe around you guys.
That is the end of the Beholder's turn. It is now Felix's turn. Felix.
It's fine. If I'm gonna yo-yo, I might as well be sleepy.
That's a miss on Felix.
Could be worse. Could be worse.
Actually, Felix gets to roll with advantage because he is technically invisible, so he would have a like a hidden action. He still misses with advantage, so I'm going to roll again. Now not with advantage. And he misses. I rolled a 3, a 10, and a 7. So not great.
Like just like this.
That is the end of Felix's turn. Bibbles. You're enjoying a really nice nap. It's the first time you've had a good sleep in the Feywild in a while.
It really has.
All right, that's the end of Bibble's turn. At the end of Bibble's turn, it's going to do.
Roll and try
Nope.
and
Nope.
Okay.
It is now. He's going to do a legendary action.
Let's just come running in.
There it is. That's on the second page, right?
At this point, we've lost what, 3 people?
Yeah, it's going at Felix on this one.
It's very vividly. Like,
With this
Can
advantage?
it see Felix?
Yes, it popped out to shoot.
But he didn't go back in.
Yeah.
It's not an action. It is if you are being looked at by something that requires.
He does see it.
dark
I rolled to see if he saw him.
vision. But does it rely on dark vision to see him? Because we're in the dark. Assuming, right?
He is a beholder.
He has a passive perception of 22.
That's different. No, that changes.
He
things
sees
for
it.
sure. No, I'm with you.
All right. So Bibbles, or not Bibbles, sorry. Felix needs to make a.
I gotta keep him on top of it, otherwise he can take advantage of us.
So you guys watch as gosh, I keep saying
Felix.
Bibbles. I'm sorry, Felix. Suddenly becomes very visible, but completely stops moving. That is the end of its legendary action. Aranel.
just so you know, my next character is going to be worse.
I believe it.
I'm gonna use.
Okay, so 3 of us are out of the fight. Somebody.
Lightning bolt?
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and so you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Hey, Pearson, have you thought about winning
Right.
What's that?
Have you thought about like just going ahead and doing this?
Yes.
I need you both to
I've been
make.
thinking
I
about
need you
it
both to
since
make
I started.
dexterity saving throws.
Can you do it now?
Yeah, sure.
If I'm
Steven,
going towards the
dexterity saving
center.
throw.
Oh, you got it. Sorry.
His electricity travels.
Cocked.
22.
I wished. 14.
14. Roll for damage. You fail. You succeed.
On what?
Her lightning bolt.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit.
I was actually.
It's hilarious.
I was
You're wearing
done.
plate, right?
I got a 14.
You hear his teeth
It's
chatter.
okay. I have health to spare, so.
Since he's
Doom
wearing
starts
plate
coming
and
out
he's
of the-
attached to the beholder.
Huh?
Since he's wearing plate and he's attached to the beholder, and the beholder is bleeding, which will conduct electricity more.
Dude, not only the water
Just
and blood, but the
saying.
sodium.
Uh-huh.
You can cattle prod his
I
ass.
could. Anyways,
It's 8 of these, right?
Okay.
this whole side of the table is just...
Asleep.
Yeah.
Frozen. Friendly.
Angry, yeah.
I'm not. I'm asleep. I'm dreaming like this.
So
I'm
Felix and
slowly,
Medina are
I'm
asleep.
slowly
You're
working my way
frozen.
across. I got you guys, Felix. Now we're going over here. It really makes a difference when only 3 people can actually attack
I'm
you.
sorry.
Attack harder.
It's 30.
Wait, what?
That's
30
a big
points of
roll.
damage.
I like that.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
I got 4 6s, 3 1s.
We're all down.
All right, so
I'm not even that.
He's
low
All
keg.
compromised.
Oh.
15 points of damage. 15, not 50. You looked at me like I said 50. It's 15 and 30.
Yep.
That metal
Alright.
really conducted.
Only the low cast though.
All right, that's the end of your turn, Aranel.
You said
Yeah.
15.
All right, at the end of its turn, it's going to use another legendary action.
It's so funny. The first thing I get hit by is a friendly fire.
Don't brag.
Pearson,
Yeah, man.
I need you to make a.
Told you.
I'm so not worried.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
11.
Fuck.
Okay, I'm going to text you.
Alright.
Oh damn.
Come on.
If you're frozen, can you do thaumaturgy?
No.
It's just verbal.
It's the overdose.
It's not somatic.
Yeah, but
It has to
still
be
verbal.
corrected.
You have to do it.
All right. That's the end of his legendary action. Pearson, you're up.
Are you?
I assume I know.
What color was it? I got it.
Pink.
Well,
Chase, can we have like 20 seconds to chat back
Yep.
here? Alright.
Yeah, that's awkward.
Oh, they're touching
It's so
tips.
big.
I know.
Is now the time?
what the heck is that?
Roll for blood damage.
Oh!
Oh.
Con save. Okay, so 2 of us are only sleeping, right?
Which can be woken up.
Right.
If a handsome little
If
prince
somebody was
gets up.
noisy or touchy,
Nothing.
how do you wake up sleepy people? Other than yelling at them and throwing pillows across the room so they don't hit you.
True love's kiss.
What's happening?
Nathan told me
I'm sorry. Anyways, Pearson, what are you doing?
I'm gonna look at Lokag and be like,
Guys,
let go. Let go of it. And then I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level. On the
What?
okay, roll to heal.
We just. I guess he can't help himself.
17.
17. Thank you very much. That's the end of your turn?
Yeah.
All right.
You know, we were doing so well, and now we're all gonna become its bitches.
This is the fun part about D&D. The tables can turn very
Oh,
quickly.
how the turntable.
Lokek. You heard Pearson say, "Let go."
No.
No.
Okay.
And I saw him heal it.
You saw something. You're not sure what exactly it did. You saw him cast a spell.
I didn't see like cuts heal or anything.
Nah, he's at this point pretty bloody, and it's kind of hard to see like 14 hit or 17 hit points coming back to really make that much of a difference on him.
He didn't get the eyeball back.
No, he didn't get the eyeball back.
That's a tough one to throw.
that would be a while, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna.
you'd have to be in isolation.
Did I see him get hit?
See who get hit.
Him with the pink?
Yeah.
Where's the tentacle close to me?
The one that
That shot
hit him. I mean, you could potentially reach it.
Okay, I'll go for it.
All right, roll to hit. haven't rolled anything less than a 16. Jeez. All right, that hits.
Oh, I thought he said 6. So I was
No, he said 26.
I said it softly because I'm not getting cocky.
I'll keep doing it.
Listen, I missed the cockiness. Okay.
What just happened?
Jace got his
Somebody's
fair share of
calling
cockiness
you.
behind the curtain.
Oh my
so-
Wow.
It's
My immersion.
Say hi.
Sorry.
17?
17?
Yeah.
All right. Well, there went that heal.
Okay, come on.
Fuck you.
We're pals.
23?
That hits. Roll for damage.
That's cocky. 26?
26. Nice. Looking very, very hurt.
Is it dangling?
Oh, you went for the. Oh, you cut the eye.
Just shot him?
The second eye falls off.
Oh yeah.
Nothing changes though. They were already hit by it.
Okay.
All right. That's the end of
They ain't making no more friends.
your turn.
Hi, puppy.
Yes, but I did have a question about. So, if I were to perform or do something or pull a tentacle or try to reach a ledge and pull a tentacle, would that be strength acrobatics and that would be under an action?
If you were trying to yank a tentacle off.
No, if I was trying to pull him
Like
away from the
grappling?
hole.
Oh,
Like if
that would
I-
be an athletics check.
Okay.
You like tie his eyes up.
Oh no.
Make
Like,
a handhold.
use his tentacle as a rope and jump, grab the ledge, and just pull his ass.
Okay. I mean, you can certainly try at some point, but is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. All right. He's gonna do his last legendary action of this round. This is going at Felix, who is paralyzed.
That's
Still invisible.
No,
No.
not when he's paralyzed.
Crazy.
He's not hiding in the shadows anymore. Because he's paralyzed, he automatically fails the death save or the
What?
dexterity.
foosball, man.
Felix is dead.
No.
And not even present.
Well,
No.
Didn't even have to lose any.
No.
Speaking of, I thought Felix was supposed to be here at 7.
I thought so too.
Trying to make suggestions.
I thought Abby was supposed to be here.
Oh, that's what it was. I forgot. This weekend sucks.
That's an awful lot.
So many dice.
What was that about?
No, just too high.
Psychological.
Can somebody please text Abby and ask her how many hit points Felix has?
Yeah.
Are you seriously asking?
150.
You want me to call her?
It's crazy. Somehow she got twice as much as the holder. I don't know how she did it, but that's what she has.
I think she's pretty close to me. Like it's around
As a
50.
ranger or whatever he is, I think he's probably got about as many hit points as Book had.
Yeah, right
More or
around there.
less,
Right around there.
approximately.
Who's that?
Is that
Her in the group chat.
dead ass?
Well, yeah.
How many hit points does she have?
She didn't answer that.
How many, Felix?
Dead ass like dead ass.
No, we need to know your hit points before we know the damage. You're gonna text Jace? I'm right here.
Abby, what's your freaking hit points?
Abby, dog, just tell me how many fucking hit points you have.
Woo!
How many? 67.
You guys watch as
Okay, bye.
Felix
Oh no!
takes 56 points of
That's a lot.
of necrotic damage.
What?
But-
It's like Foghorn Leghorn after being blown up.
Oh shit.
But-
Oh, shit.
Felix is still paralyzed and standing, but very hurt.
She has 66.
That's the end of its
Wow.
of its legendary action.
Oh,
Garda.
that was the black beam?
There goes for what I was doing.
That was
the red beam.
that was the red
Red
beam.
beam? That's rude.
So I'm glad I made a shitty move.
Yeah.
I wanted to pick up, but I'm glad I didn't.
So I'm gonna move again towards Medina. Instead of stop fighting, not sleeping, I'm gonna slap her.
Thanks, man. Love you.
She's slapping our
Roll a
friend.
d20.
It's a kiss to our friend. I came for this guy.
Okay.
And
Just what's the d20?
5.
I'm not even. I'm prone and unconscious.
Roll with advantage.
For fuck's sake.
6.
You slap the ground next to her, not able to hit her. That is the end of your turn. Medina,
Just too damn friendly.
you sleep. Telesing, go ahead and make another Constitution saving throw.
I appreciate the effort.
21.
You break free,
Oh, hooray.
but that is the end of your turn.
Shocker.
It is now the Beholder's turn.
Just standing there.
You're probably the closest to King Billy's.
Well,
I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw.
please do. I've been your guess. I tried.
Is it at disadvantage?
Oh, doesn't smell it. Well, now feel it.
Yes.
Also, look at the smell of it.
23.
You succeed.
I rolled a 14 and a 15.
Nothing changes because it didn't actually hurt you, it just hit you with a beam. So you're not like, re-rolling or anything.
Thank you.
Yeah, pretty much, more or less. That beam was a dark blue beam.
Oh, sleepy beast.
Mm-hmm. Second beam. Telesing.
Oh, wow.
Needs to count from 1 to 6.
I know. It took me a second there.
Sorry.
Sounds cool.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me, Telesing.
Because of course.
3D printing or crafting an actual thing that has like
14.
a chart of all this.
Okay.
That'd be awesome.
That's 314. I don't know what that means.
I know.
Sort of kind of like what he has, but shorter.
So-
it just has like the stats,
Okay.
has all this shit,
Hold on.
That'd be cool.
but has a board to make any changes.
Okay.
Oh, cool. Like a magnetic.
Just out of curiosity.
That's awesome.
That's what I was looking at.
When I'm bringing you back, you're just gonna sleep my
What's even better than shit fall
I'm
apart.
sorry. You were so far away, no one's come to wake you up here.
Yeah, I know. I've noticed.
Alright.
Hey guys, I'm here.
Seriously, like he
It
slid
is
on his
I.
face.
He
Some
has-
of us kind of
he has
forgot that
narcolepsy
you're
now.
there. Because seriously,
I
Okay.
was,
I've been without you for
I
so
was
long,
at a
just
full
forgot.
dash.
With
I
Tell
was
us it.
running and just,
You start to feel your body turn to stone.
No!
You're not stone yet.
girl, you got a hard bod.
Jason's just trying to take me off. I don't know what I did. But I
It's not anything personal, Pam, I promise.
Picked the
the dice, too.
you.
Jace, we could have been fighting a goblin.
That's what I'm saying.
A goblin pops up from the pit.
Oh no!
No.
He already pokes me with his dagger.
You
So
just punch him in the face and he's dead.
yeah.
All right. So you are starting to turn to stone. Third and final beam.
What part of my body, top or bottom?
It's starting from your chest and going out.
Oh,
Oh,
like that.
okay.
That's a tough place to get
I like that.
stoned.
It's damaging me or making me look bad?
I would love to see a
Okay.
stone telling scene.
Yes, sir.
Roll a dexterity saving throw, please.
Please don't fail me.
Can't do worse than Milo, Kyle.
I literally said, "Hey guys," and fell asleep.
So 15.
That's fair enough.
But
Okay.
but
Wow.
I have an awesome guitar solo going too. So.
Yeah. We did hear the music, so we do know where you
Bibbles
are.
rides
Just
again.
can't get to you.
No way.
Bibble sleeps again.
You're still alive.
Be a speed demon.
You're
I
still
know it
alive.
faster today.
Welcome to the
But
party.
you did-
Blueberries and ranch?
But you did lose
Okay.
56 hit points.
Yeah, it's rough. It's rough.
I became kind of CO'd. You might be. You should be scared.
Don't say nothing.
When did
Huh?
you watch it?
She might miss that part.
She tuned in.
But she might miss that part.
So, a red beam came out and hit you, Luca.
Okay.
I don't know what that is.
Hi.
I'm not surprised. I already saw you on the stream on
I don't
my own.
care. You didn't even say hi though.
I ain't got time to say hi.
Fair,
I'm
she
dying.
didn't say hi to the rest of us.
I'm mad
You
too.
frozen. You didn't say hi. What else
These
you
rolls I
gotta
got.
do?
Some
Huh?
You're frozen. What else you gotta do?
Guys, I'm sorry.
Not
I
that.
want to hear this.
I want to hear it.
Okay, I'm trying to do math, guys. I have to do 10d10.
He's trying to
you
kill
don't.
you
I
without
do.
hurting your
You do
feelings.
not.
And I actually rolled really high.
He's
No.
lying. He's cheated.
No, kidding. My bad.
I'm flipping the table. I swear to goodness.
I have nothing. I lost half my shit.
Just like
my stuff.
count
Guys,
like
beholder for 4 turns.
2d10.
2d10? You
I
wish.
literally walked into the room and fell asleep.
14, 81, 94.
Shut up. Okay, I gotta get my calculator out now. I hate you.
420.
What'd
69.
you roll? And I'll just deduct it.
Hold on. I'm trying to do that. I'm trying to figure it out how much I rolled.
Wait, 2d10?
I like the
10d10.
Oh,
Thanks. I would have come in my whole getup too, but I was not about to do all that.
he hit me with a red beam.
No. I actually wore a dress.
It's like
That is 66 points of necrotic damage.
pretty distinguish the difference. And instead, we're coddling this generation of children.
Coddling is crazy.
Alright. That was the third beam, right?
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, that was
You're
all.
done.
Definitely.
I got one.
You
And
got
then
one.
Pearson got one.
Pearson got one.
And Loke.
And Loke got one. That's right. Alright, that is the end of his turn. Felix, you are paralyzed. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw,
I gotta
please.
save my
God, everybody's here. I'm gonna cry.
We have a full table,
I don't
everybody!
know how to trust your dice. You know what?
20s with that, but okay.
He's been rolling really well with that.
Sick.
Don't
Yeah,
take my
but
dice.
That was his first
I
failure
rolled
right there. We
cursed,
just
that's why.
witnessed.
Like, I don't want to
And
curse
it
his
cost
dice.
him, but
Don't touch my dice.
Look, if I touch his dice, I'll curse it.
Look, he's extra pissed off.
I'm getting tortured every
Both of
time.
mine been shitty. This one's getting promoted.
Okay. What am I rolling to do?
Constitution saving throw.
Nope.
Hey, all right, yeah.
I even had
19.
music. I was gonna play.
You succeed. You are free.
Oh
You are
my
no longer
goodness.
restrained. But that is the end of your turn.
That's fine.
Bibbles. Good rest.
Everyone's gonna be shot.
Alright. It's going to use one of its legendary actions.
I had music. I was gonna
Wait.
play.
He ran in. Da-da-da.
That's legitimately what happened. I actually played myself some entrance music
And then passed out.
and then passed
Fucking
out.
for real?
Immediately.
I haven't rolled what the beam is yet.
He rolled initiative and then passed out.
Okay. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me,
And
Loki.
he rolled in that one on initiative.
20.
Yay!
You succeed.
Some
Alright.
bullcrap.
What?
We want our party members to live.
I know.
I was ready for it to
Arena. You're up.
My turn. Okay, well, I was gonna use something, but I'm gonna use something else now because somebody's almost dying.
We all almost did.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. Go ahead.
We're all screwed.
What do you got?
Oh.
Damage, damage, damage.
Well, I guess I'm gonna use it on Lokag.
Damage.
And I'm gonna. Huh?
Go ahead. What are you doing?
Kill it.
Oh.
You're asleep. What are you doing?
Talking for real.
What are you doing, Arena?
Kill it.
Just don't roll on that one.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna use
For some
healing
reason, I'm having weird
spirit
dreams about meatballs. I
on
don't know why.
Lokag.
Okay. What does that do?
Oh wait, hold on. You call forth a nature spirit to soothe the wounded. The tangible spirit appears in a space that is a 5-foot cube you can see within range. The spirit looks like a transparent beast or fae.
Okay.
Your choice until the spell ends. Whenever you or a creature you can see moves into the spirit space for the first time on a turn or it starts its turn, there you can cause the spirit to restore 1d6 hit points to that creature. No action required.
Alright, you're putting over by Loki?
Yes, only by behind him though. I don't want that little stupid creature to be able to.
Okay, I got you.
Well,
Alright. It's within range.
Okay. The spirit can heal constructs or undead. The spirit can heal a number of times equal to 1 plus your spellcasting ability modifier minimum of twice. After healing that number of times, the spirit disappears. So does that mean it?
So, what's your
My modifier?
your modifier for wisdom?
4 plus 4.
Okay, so it can do it 5 times.
Like, I thought it was 8.
In one round or per round?
Once per round, but it can only do it 5 times before it disappears.
And so how much is it?
It's 1d6. So go ahead and roll 1d6 because you cast it. That'll be its first time. At the start of Lokag's turn, it will do it every time.
5.
So you get 5 hit points back. All right, that's the end of your turn.
I think so, because is my spirit totem an action or a bonus?
It is an action, I believe.
Okay. Then,
All right.
yeah.
Okay. It is going to use its legendary action. Aranel.
Of course.
You should make a wisdom saving throw for it, please.
Lordy.
So there's only 3 of us that are uncompromised, right?
24.
No, sorry, 23.
That succeeds. You start to get a sense of fear grip you, but you manage to shake it off.
Yay.
That's the end of its legendary action. Pearson.
Oh, my spirit is a bonus action.
Oh, then do your action.
I'm gonna cast Bear Spirit, which
Is that the same thing though? Is that it?
It's part of the spirit totem, which is a bonus action.
So she used the bonus action to do the spirit totem. So she can't do the bear spirit, can she?
No, she did
the
healing.
Bear Spirit is the spirit totem.
She did a healing.
So
thing.
she did a
I
healing
did
spell
healing-
as
I
an
did a
action,
healing
and now she's
spell.
doing her class ability as a
Healing
bonus
spell.
action.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
healing spirit is something different.
Gotcha.
Yeah, healing spirit
My
is a
apologies.
second
Go
level
ahead.
spell.
Okay. The Bear Spirit. Can I pull him up?
Pearson, what are you doing on your turn while she looks that up?
I know what I'm doing on my turn.
Okay.
Yeah. What are you doing?
You
You
guys
want me to
are
do it
all
right now
getting
while she's talking?
Never mind.
5.
I thought she was going to take a second.
Wait, so
That-
you're plus 4 only for
Well,
dex?
not everybody, but certain
It's
people,
for
because it
saving
has a certain
throw.
range. I know that.
Okay, so specifically. So
Yeah.
I thought. 9 bonus points.
Who?
All of you. Or,
It's
wait.
not everybody, because it has to be within
is it?
range.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I'm close to her. I mean,
Yeah.
It's
You
wherever
feel it.
it's wherever she put her totem though.
Okay. Oh, it's plus my druid level. Sorry. So it's
7.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 bonus points.
Okay.
To anyone within 60 feet of me, and it's a 30-foot radius.
60 feet of you. Okay, so 30-foot radius.
So depending on where you put
So
it.
Felix, you get an extra 12 hit points.
What was the damage I took?
56.
Plus 12.
Telson, you get an extra 12 hit points added onto yours.
Where are you placing it?
It's from her.
It is from a point within 60 feet of which you
Ah,
can see.
so you can choose where you want to put it.
Can you do a 30-foot radius thingy?
So this is a 20-foot, so basically do, and if you put it right here, you could actually get everybody here except for Felix and Vince.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay, so everybody gets 12 hit points except for Felix and Vince.
Felix, move into the radius.
All right. That is the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Pearson,
That's me.
it is you.
So quick question. Is it a repeatable saving throw?
For yours, no.
Okay. I'm gonna look harder at Lokag.
What?
And be like,
Okay.
we're all friends. I'm gonna try and like kind of kick his hand off the boulder.
Okay. Lokag, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
another one.
Yep.
give me your deck and you're done. Since I'm getting like a crane built here.
18 plus 4.
No, I'm not gonna give you the +4.
Oh, fuck you.
Because he's friends with the beholder.
Okay, so 19.
19. Make an athletics check.
21.
Oh.
You lose your grip and you begin to fall
No!
down
What?
the pit. Make another dexterity saving throw to try and grab onto the edge of the cliff.
This time I'll give you the
Oh crap.
I don't want him to die.
How
it's
far
just
away?
he's holding my
How
friend.
far away does it have to be from you?
Within
It's best
10
friend,
feet.
though.
Within 10 feet. Okay, yeah, he's within range. What'd you get?
24.
24. You do grab the ledge. You're hanging there right now. Low keg, it is your turn.
No, bonus action.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
I'm gonna kiss the beholder on the head again.
Okay.
Do I see this? 'Cause I'm about-
Do I see this?
So the beholder can't actually see what's going on. So you definitely see the beholder go.
You know what you did.
All right. Yes,
So
you do
this
see
counts as
that.
my movement?
No. All right. That's the end of your turn. Low kick. Oh, actually, at the end of his turn, he's going to use his last legendary action.
Fuck's sake.
Medina.
Oh, okay. Am I behind a rock?
Yeah,
She's
kinda-
fully prone behind a rock.
Okay, then we're gonna go for Medina.
Last time it just blew up the rock. What's going on?
Let's go on for air now instead.
Just going for the rocks. I don't like that. I don't like any of this.
All right. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, Arno.
Nat 20.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Let's tell you.
Yeah.
What color?
Plus three.
Oh yeah,
color?
100%.
Reset.
Huh?
What color?
That one was gray color.
Oh.
Just going on parallel.
Pretty much. That's the end of his legendary action. Low kick.
Okay, so to climb up, is that an action?
It
Or
would
is
be
that
your,
movement?
it'd be your movement, but you have to make an athletics check to see how well you can do it.
No.
19?
You managed to get up very easily, but it does take 10 feet of movement to climb. So 5 feet of movement takes 10.
So how far am I from him?
You are up on this ledge, so you're about 15 feet away.
Okay, I'm gonna fucking throw my axe at him.
Roll to hit.
At disadvantage, I'm gonna use my protection fighting style.
So that would be 17 to hit?
That misses.
17?
17 misses.
Okay.
It's an 18 minutes.
So that would be... Oh, wait. Nope, hold on. What did I say, 17? That was 17 dice, that wasn't added on.
What?
Okay, so you didn't add
okay.
your other stuff on?
So that was
Well, if there's one more thing to add on, then
23.
That would hit.
Sorry, okay. That hit.
So what was the second? You just rolled again. What was that?
20?
That hits.
Okay, so both hit. You mean gonna have a long talk after this?
I'm playing my character exactly as I should.
He is actually. He's playing it perfectly.
So 22 for the first.
22.
So 25 for the second.
25 for the second. All right. You said 22 for the first one?
Yeah, 22 and 25.
All right. That's the end of your turn.
So when I wake up, is that a short rest?
Can it
No.
be though?
No, because it needs to be an hour, and we're only like I think like 20 seconds in.
Grasping at straws or something.
How many rounds has it?
So can I use my movement to come this way a little bit? Right there?
Okay. That's the end of your turn.
I want to say it's been like
All right.
Yes.
Gardon.
6.
Continues shaking her.
She's at that point you're asleep. You know she's asleep. She's not doing anything that would relevant you doing that. I know what you're trying to do. That's a little bit of metagaming there.
True love's kiss.
At this point, she is asleep. She's not doing it. She's not doing anything against what you were asking her to do.
Exactly.
She stopped attacking.
You did stop attacking.
You do see low keg attacking still.
And it kind of looks like Pearson's
I'm gonna
sexually
run
assaulting
over
you.
and I'm gonna try to tackle Lokag.
That's why.
Guys, stop fighting.
That won't work at all.
Make an athletics check.
But it's an adorable attempt.
Get them gnats off them.
Did you get a natural 20?
No, but it's like the best roll I've had today.
A
What was it?
16, but it's be -1, 15.
Okay, so 15. Make a athletics check for me, please.
Usually I think it's pretty good, actually.
Nat 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember it.
So you run forward. Stop!
Can I kick him off?
That's the end of your turn.
Oh, I know.
Medina. Telesing. What was yours? You
I'm
were...
stoned and
Okay, so go ahead and make another dexterity saving throw. 15. You guys watch as Telesing, her whole body turns to stone, and she is petrified.
Look like a gargoyle.
At the end of Telesing's
great
turn,
show.
at the end of Telesing's turn, it is now the Beholder's turn.
My awakening.
Aranel,
I knew what I wanted.
I need you to make...
My goodness, it's warm in here.
I'm laughing at Aranel. Yes. I told you this is gonna be a tough fight, you guys. I need you to make a wisdom save, or not wisdom, sorry, dexterity saving throw for me, please.
19, 20, 21.
There you go. All right. It's Aranel again, but I'm not gonna. I just rolled 3 ones in a row.
No.
Haha.
Okay. Bibbles.
How? Why? Why did the beholder forget he was there entirely?
Okay, Bibbles.
No.
Did you add your new hit points when you leveled up?
Come
Curiosity?
on.
Technically, by
Should've
rules,
graced him.
if you already rolled me 3 times, so it should be me being attacked, not me.
No, it should not.
No.
He's so intentional. Don't do it.
It feels so intentional. How does it? I have attacked every single person here. If anything, I've gone pro. I think Lokek has taken the most, but he has rolled high.
I'm getting new dice. As put in order.
That's
Alright.
mad crazy. I
So
left
this
my whole
one
jar at home today too.
Is a black beam that's coming towards you.
It's bigger.
We don't like the black one.
What?
It's bad. No, wait. Okay, this is all going really, really wrong. And
If I fucking murk it right now, I will legitimately laugh and then cry a little bit.
Me and you there, twinning.
you still got them diamonds, right?
A few? Okay.
Yeah, but if it disintegrates my body,
Oh.
that's what the black one
That's
does.
distracting me.
14, 21, 29.
I just had it, and then you did that.
Stop pissing him off more.
Please stop.
I'm on his team.
That's crazy.
That's true. Now you are.
40
So stop pissing
points
off.
of force damage. What do you got?
A
Yes,
lot of
save.
pain.
Okay, are you alive?
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
awake now.
Yes, you are awake.
Pain hurts. It's
But you did take 40 points of damage. So you're lucky. That one is 10d8, or 10d8, not 10d10. So you're welcome.
I wake up now,
You're welcome.
but
Alright, and then its final beam. Felix?
No. Wait. No.
I already have my last word prepared.
I need you to make a strength saving throw, please.
Strength.
No! Like it's straight.
Oh, that'll be okay.
For Felix, I don't know.
He has proficiency in strength saves.
What you got, Felix?
Oh, I do have proficiency.
I'm here for it.
I have 19.
You succeed. Alright, that is the end of its turn.
Feel your
Felix,
feathers fluff.
you are free and you are no longer paralyzed. What are you doing?
I would like to go ahead. Wait, where's the totem barrier thingy? Like, so
Uh,
I can heal up a little.
It's right here.
How close do I have to be in its space?
You gotta move up about right there.
Can I move up like that way, but like further back?
It's a 30-foot radius, Chase. That looks like 20 feet.
That's 20 feet. So,
Yeah, but It's a, okay.
But where he is right now.
Yeah.
He was in it, so even though this is 20 feet right here.
Okay.
So I want to be like in it, but like at the very edge of it.
Okay.
Yeah. Cool. And
I can
then
move you back one more.
am I in it?
That's what I was thinking.
Okay, so that's all I want.
Gotcha.
Plus 12 hit points.
Let me
It's
put
always
those in.
edgy.
Alright, what are you doing for your turn?
Wait, I need the plus 12. Okay.
Thank you.
I want to go ahead and I guess I'll use my bonus action. I'll cast Hail of Thorns.
Okay.
Do you need me to read that to you?
No, you're good.
Okay, cool.
Sleep comes down.
And then I want to
Did you
go
just
ahead.
say you cast?
Just saw me kick.
Out of desperation. And then I want to go ahead and use my
wish I
longbow
wasn't
and
sleeping
attempt
through this.
to shoot with my longbow.
Okay. Roll to hit.
I
Make your
get
decision.
a dirty 20 with my first one.
Nice, that hits.
Wow. And then my second one is.
Oh wait, are you imposing disadvantage?
I already used
Oh,
my
you did.
reaction on
You
this
did.
turn.
You're right.
Otherwise,
And then
would-
I have 19 for my second one.
19 for your second attack.
Like for my second attack after.
Both hit.
Academy for playing
Yippee!
sports too.
Does anyone have a D8? Oh, wait, I have plenty.
Oh shit.
Shut
I
up.
was asked to, man. Yeah.
10,
In a manner of
and I don't add. Do I add the modifier to my second attack?
Yes, because you do have extra attack, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Then
roll
yeah.
Okay.
one attack, and then your bonus
So then it's
action.
going to be 10 damage for the first one, and then it's going to be 13 for the second.
Okay. 10 damage from the first. Okay.
Oh, wait. And then the Hail of Thorns does the 1d10 piercing damage. No, wait. Yeah, 1d10.
Roll for damage.
Wait.
Roll for damage.
Wait, you have to save. You have to roll.
Oh, after a save? Okay. That's a dirty 20.
Then you take half as much damage. Does anyone have a d10 I can borrow? I don't have d10s. Thank you. So I guess you take 1 point of extra damage.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's the end of your turn, Felix?
Sorry.
Yes.
All right.
He looks the same.
He's gonna use one of his first legendary actions. Okay. What'd you get?
So that would be a total of 17.
For which one did you roll?
You said dexterity, right?
I did not say
Oh,
dexterity.
for what?
This is a wisdom.
Oh, wisdom?
Mhm.
So that would be 16.
That just makes it.
Yay.
You feel very drowsy suddenly, but you manage to stay standing.
I felt uneasy. But
Bibbles, you're up.
Okay.
And you're awake,
I am.
but very, very crispy.
Very crispy, yes. So, I wake up and I first just try and take stock of what is going on, and I feel very, very crispy.
Oh.
So, first thing I'm gonna do is, for my bonus action, is
Are you gonna stand up first?
yes.
Okay.
Hopefully.
So I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna chug a potion of healing superior.
Okay.
Aw, you remembered. That's 8d4 plus 8.
I'll give him that.
2d4 plus 2, 4 plus 4.
I don't know how to use it in here, but
Bonus.
You're fine. It's okay. I know it's not.
It's
It
an
just
action to
feels.
administer a potion to someone
I know
else.
it's not.
Right.
so save that for next.
get 8d4. Sorry,
No, you're good.
been a minute. Plus, I'm trying to transition more to this.
Yeah, you're good.
I roll anything after.
Sorry, it's so boring.
That's bad, crazy.
I don't think so.
Okay, thank you.
A second beholder appears.
The end is wild.
Absolutely not.
Its wife, and it's so much worse.
Avenging his death that hasn't happened
So,
yet.
okay. haven't really been keeping track, to be perfectly honest.
Why would
There's
they?
been a few. I bet there were.
I kept track of the first
Yeah.
2 because he came in on the 3rd round.
Alright, so I got 27 hit points back.
I feel like
Nice.
I've been asleep.
Probably between 6 and 8. Probably have
Asleep for days?
Okay. Anyway. Okay. So I did that. Then, for those that can see me, you see me summon a willow leaf scimitar packed with.
What?
You're kidding.
No idea what that
What?
There's a bark
You
log.
did. You. Oh.
As you
That's
see this
insane.
happen,
Barlock.
those glows of my veins in my skin start to just really glow more, the gold really coming through.
Can any of us
And
match it?
I use the rest of my movement
Okay,
to
good.
move forward. And for my last action is I'm going to cast Bardic Inspiration.
On.
Hell yeah.
I'm going to do it musically.
What is that again?
Makes you feel real good about
That's
yourself.
a D6?
Maybe. I think so.
Is that a D6?
There you go. Yeah. No, it's a D8.
8,
So you got
2.
some master
Alright.
puppets.
At the
Bardic
end of
Inspiration.
Bibble's turn. Wait, is Bardic Inspiration a bonus action?
Yes.
It could be,
You already did a bonus action.
Damn it!
You do not get the Bardic
Never mind.
Inspiration.
Damn.
Oh, but what I can do is I can use it as an action against the beholder, and it now has to use 1d8 negative on its next attack or saving throw.
Fair enough. Alright.
So I'm just gonna look at it and be like, you look like somebody tried to whittle a meatball out of memory.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay.
That's a name.
That's the end of your turn.
Devastating.
It's going to use its second legendary action.
Now I'm just picturing Meatwad.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
Ridiculous.
I like
No
that.
way.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
I was doing the movement.
I mean, I would.
Oh, what save?
Dexterity.
15. Oh, love it so much.
What'd you get?
10.
What'd you get?
10.
Okay. How many hit points do you have?
Not enough.
How many do you got?
I have a 23.
That's including the 12 from Aerodome.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna roll
Roll.
just to see.
Roll low for funsies.
Yeah,
But,
get a
um,
1 on every dice, Jace.
Hey,
You guys see a red beam shoot out.
Dang it,
Not
not
the
red.
red one.
At least it's red. Could be black.
Could be black.
I got
Black
the
black
one,
beam.
the black
All right,
one hits.
I'm not gonna do all this math. I can tell you right now, this is more than your hit points. You guys watch as this black beam
Oh, it
hits.
is red. You said
I'm sorry. You're right. You're right.
What are you trying to
My
do?
apologies. You guys said black a bunch and it got
Trying
me
to
confused.
kill us.
Full.
I
I
don't know why
apologize.
y'all think
I
it's a
apologize.
friend.
You're good, man.
I apologize.
Hey, we got there.
A red beam hit Felix in the chest. Felix, you begin to lose your breath. And is there any last words you'd like to say?
No.
Wait, but what kind of damage
Wait.
was it?
Fully dead.
What?
Wait, what kind of damage?
What?
Oh.
Guys.
Sorry.
What are the last words before you die?
No.
Damn, I hope my kids don't turn out like me though.
Oh shit.
And Felix dies.
It's not like
Like
they
fully,
knew enough
fully?
to become like you.
No, for real.
Fully dead.
Barely started contacting my
Just
kids
like
again.
that?
That hard?
Just like that. 10d10.
Well, I'll start making my new character again.
Hold on.
No.
There's a whole cleric on the team.
Oh.
Alright.
Don't even mention me.
That's
I mean, she
that's
might be
the end
spelled,
of its
but she's
legendary
still there.
action. Aeronel. You see
There's
Felix.
nothing I can do to save.
Certainly try.
There's someone that can. I think you say the person that
Guys,
Fudge.
Okay, I'm gonna cast a lightning bolt on the stupid a-hole that killed Felix.
just so you guys know, I've only done 6 of the dice, and it's already at 32 damage for Felix. So
Oh, that's
Yeah.
unfortunate.
that was only 6 of the 10. Anyways,
Yeah, it scared me too. That's why I went.
Wait, Licky?
what are you doing?
Went between my legs, yeah.
Roll to hit. Or no, I have to roll a saving throw. So does
I didn't know it
Pearson.
was in here.
It's all the flavors.
I do succeed. 14.
I
You
don't.
fail. But because you just took damage, you need to make another wisdom saving throw.
Yes. Roll high.
17.
You succeed. You are no longer charmed,
Alright.
Hey, baby.
but you do take.
Wait a minute, he gets a roll?
He took
I got
damage.
hit.
Damage.
Oh.
He took damage, so it snapped him out of it.
That is the only way you get to reroll.
31.
31. So the whole takes 15.
No, I did not.
Well, you could round it to 16, you know, because 50.5.
I cannot.
I'm just reacting.
I mean, I have it in the car.
Crap.
It's not this long.
Pearson, you still standing?
No, I'm good.
All right.
It's just like, wow.
At the end of Arenel's turn, he's going to use his last. Oh, he looks really fucked up.
I mean, he's missing some tentacles.
And eyes.
Tentacles.
And eyes.
I speak well.
I have not known this information. I don't recall this information from the chat.
What?
The chat.
Garadon.
What's that?
You should make a dexterity saving throw,
Hold
please.
on. I
Like
want to
group
use a
chat or
bonus
the
action.
chat?
The chat.
Okay.
My bonus action is going to be.
Yeah, that's what
That's
I'm
the Twitch chat.
What?
The Twitch chat.
That's what I just asked. You said no.
And I'm like, yeah, the chat.
You said no, the group chat. I'm like, what? Okay.
Moving word
On.
on. How far does that?
That is a leveled spell. You cannot do it. It has to be a cantrip.
At least I'm low.
Because you did a spell of lightning bolt, you can't do a second spell. You have to do a cantrip. You're gonna do a bonus action.
Oh, damn. Well, then I guess I'm gonna move my.
You're turning into a cow.
Nice.
Well, she is a druid.
What are you doing?
Move it.
I'm sorry.
No,
You're
I'm
moving?
good. No, I'm just gonna stay.
Okay. All right. What'd you get?
18.
You succeed.
Oh, I didn't give myself.
That was really good because that was his disintegration. It was a red beam that hit you in the chest.
I thought black was just
Black is
Black.
disintegration.
Gosh, I'm getting them all mixed up now. It's the end of Arenel's turn. Pearson, you are no longer charmed.
Oh, what the
fuck? Doing the red.
Wait, now that I took that hit,
Mm-hmm.
am I uncharmed?
It didn't do any damage.
Okay.
The same thing happened to him earlier. He got hit by another beam, but it didn't do anything to him. So
Okay.
Stab.
roll the hit.
Crazy. 9.
Does not hit.
No advantage.
I'm pretty sure.
Check this out.
Nope. Because he's holding on with one
Better. 18.
That
I think that
just
hits,
hits.
yeah.
Roll for damage.
How are we feeling about a level 1 Divine Smite?
Go for it.
I feel real good about it. Unless you got any bigger divine smites.
Nope. That's cocked.
Hold on, before you roll,
Well, that's also cocked.
I'm gonna text the hit points to Felix really quick.
Him went out of.
We don't
focus
know.
again.
No, just for a second, it's back.
Yeah, okay.
It's good now.
What?
Nothing. GM cam was out of focus for a second. It's back.
You shifted too much.
Okay, what'd you get?
You told me not to roll.
No, go ahead and roll. I just was throwing the hit points to Felix because, you know, he.
7 slashing.
Okay,
6 thunder.
okay.
It's cocked.
Almost.
11 radiant.
So, okay.
24.
24.
24.
Describe how you
Yes!
want to end this.
Alright. So I'm like
He
on
had
top
21.
of it, holding onto it by its tentacle, shaking off the stupor. I like reverse my sword in my hand and like drive it into the top of its head and just carve down the back.
Oh.
Like a fucking flip.
All right, you guys watch as Pearson, shaking out of it, looks at this creature, it bleeding from so many wounds, takes his blade, stabs up in the top, and just a across its back. You guys watch as guts and blood begin to spill out, and slowly it
Pearson,
begins to
jump
drift.
out.
It begins to drift down.
Pearson, jump!
Pearson, make a dexterity saving throw as you attempt to grab the edge as you
Does it
fall.
fall like its back?
Yeah.
Is there an edge behind it?
Yeah, you might be able to grab it.
Alright.
Can
Are
I
we
use my
awake?
turn to grab?
Nope.
11?
You reach out to grab, and your hand slips, and you continue to fall. All right, so you are falling with it. You fall 60 feet.
Oh,
That's a lot.
That's
Double
Six.
digits.
I'm so good.
If
No?
we're
So that's
out of combat,
66, so that's a max
can
of
I
36.
use my long strider right now?
No, because he is falling.
It's a reaction.
This part has to happen.
Part after.
Pearson's got juice in the
But-
tank.
Okay.
We're okay.
So round is 9 seconds, right?
Around just 6
Call
seconds.
Indiana
6
Jones
seconds.
style with the take over the edge. We're all just looking over.
27.
What pops up next.
Oh, I'm super unconscious.
Okay, so you guys do not see Pearson at the bottom of this thing, but you are no longer charmed. Anybody who was asleep is no longer asleep. You are still petrified right now, and Felix is dead.
But,
Can I
but
Man.
On my
Yes.
side.
What do you
can't
wish to do?
share things.
I'm
It's
gonna-
metagame.
I'm gonna jump down the hole again.
You're running and jumping down the hole.
jumping in the
As
hole.
I'm jumping, I'm gonna once I get close
That's
enough.
crazy. I'm
Uh-huh.
not
You
getting-
said the hole's only 60 feet.
Yes.
Oh, fucking easy. All right. Oh, we need to jump. I'll just walk up there, thunder step down to the bottom.
Okay. You just understepped down to the bottom.
Can I use a rope?
What is the saving throw for thunderstep?
There's no saving throw.
When someone's standing next to you, there's a saving throw they have to make.
Yeah, because it does.
Because he's right next to me.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh
hilarious.
I don't care.
Don't
It's a concept.
understep.
shit. Constitution.
Make a
17.
Constitution saving throw, and
cool.
go ahead and roll damage because he will still take half damage.
Oh. Sorry, I was trying to find my yellow.
Yeah, you're good.
This is what pushes Locac over the edge.
Breaks
What-
the
what
ground
did you get?
next to it, Locac
Yeah,
falls
that's crazy.
too.
Nat 20!
Hell yeah!
Fucking hell, dude.
Well,
Dice are
good for
blessed
you.
tonight.
Still take half damage.
Yeah, you're still taking half damage.
I don't
but-
care.
Does anybody
is
know
it?
how to unstone?
Are you rolling really good right now? It's 3d10.
You give it lots of water and carbs until it feels better.
26 points.
You take 13 points of thunder damage.
So I'm glad I can help you guys
There
take
was
down
2
that
9s
bubble.
or now one.
So, as you appear down at the bottom, you see Pearson unconscious. But the other thing that you see, there is an elven woman who seems to be suspended slightly in the air, not moving, eyes closed, facing upwards. And that's where we're going to go ahead and take a break.
Before we do?
Yes.
4.
No, look at it. There you go.
I'm confused.
You know who you are.
Someone's been accusing Lokeg of fudging his rolls.
We've got multiple witnesses.
It's
over here.
it's a normal dice.
16.
All right. We're gonna take a real quick break. Lokeg took that personally. We're gonna take a real quick break. We're gonna get some food, go get some drinks, and we will be back in about 20-30 minutes or so, and we'll see what happens when we get back. That was genuinely a really good fight, you guys. That was really cool. I really like that. So,
I
yeah.
thought we were doing
I
good,
love
and
how
then
I came
everything
back
went
to
Oh,
the
down.
it was going really well.
I rushed here to die.
I
My
ran
seat
into
left
the room
me.
and fell asleep.
Yeah,
For all of it.
and then you got ass blasted away.
As blasted as wild.
Big old black ass back.
accidentally hit the starting soon button. Hello and welcome back. Oh, I was like, did I turn on the music? I genuinely thought I turned on the music.
Up.
Huh? Oh, but everybody's waking up.
I get it.
I don't. Anyways,
It's public domain.
It
That's
is.
the best part.
I got a bunch of public domain with some Francisco.
all right. So, bringing it back in. Gardon, you see an unconscious Pearson laying on the ground.
But his butt is
You
like
see-
up in the air a little bit, kind of inviting.
Face down, ass up. That's
You
what
see
I like
several-
to do.
This little arch going.
You see several bones down here as well.
Only one of them is Pearson's.
Dear goodness.
Jazzy, did you put the picture of the button?
The arch matters.
Oh, yeah, we did forget about that.
They're
Put that
asking
up there.
for it.
Fly sticker.
We're gonna put it up. Thank you, Jazzy.
Yep.
And then you also see a elven woman suspended in the air, floating just off the ground about 2 feet, facing upward, eyes closed.
Does she look healthy?
More or less. What do I do?
Not like dead.
Start getting the rope out.
You start getting the rope out?
Yeah,
These
throw it over
bones,
the
do
edge.
they look like humanoid bones or like animal bones?
They seem to be humanoid.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll use my bonus action with the ring. I have healing word. Come on, Pops. This is not how you're going to end today.
Aww.
Pops.
That's crazy. Wild.
That's what he makes up.
To be fair, you are like twice his age.
Yeah, legit.
Yeah, but like.
Which is like my age right now in real life.
Yeah, all right, Pops.
Kids.
That's right. I am 10 years younger than you. Old bitch.
It's starting to feel personal.
I know.
No, it
I
should.
know.
I'm just kidding.
1d4 plus 4. Healing word.
Healing word?
1d4 plus 4.
And then I will put healing hands on the shoulders of this floating woman.
Okay. As you do the healing hands, it doesn't seem to do anything. She seems to still be just floating, and she doesn't seem to come to consciousness. How much did you put in him?
About 3 inches.
I was going to say about 4. He said 4 like twice. I was going to say 4 inches.
I have to roll for that first.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
The inches.
Yeah.
You got 2 plus 4, so 6.
All right.
6 is respectable.
Pearson, you come back to consciousness
6 is huge, okay.
as you guys are down in the pit. The rest of you, you all see Felix lying on the ground, dead. You see Telesing turn into a stone statue, holding her hands out, trying to reach her allies. What do you guys wish to do?
Let's be real. Her ally.
Her ally.
Oh my god.
Seriously, she doesn't heal anybody
She doesn't
but
give a fuck
Locag.
about the rest of us.
If the rest of us could die,
can't
and
hear
she'd
this,
be
right?
okay.
No, you are paralyzed.
Tell us things like, what's his name?
Everything except for
You are a stone statue.
everything except for her ear, so she hears all this.
That's
No.
crazy.
A graceful statue.
Now your outside matches your inside.
Try to throw
Oh
the
my
rope down.
god.
I can't hear this.
No, you cannot.
Just start stabbing people.
It's all out of character.
I throw the rope down and start pulling people up.
Okay, so you throw the rope down.
Dreaming down.
What is everybody else doing right now with Felix dead and Telesing paralyzed?
I'm catching my breath, but I'm going to go over to Felix and see if I can at least try and heal or
You
something.
wake them?
'Cause I don't know
Okay,
if Felix
yeah,
is dead or not.
What do you cast?
So I'm going to. I'm going to cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level.
okay.
So
You put your hands on Felix and you cast.
6
Cure Wounds.
D8 plus 5.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Okay.
Because as you
He's
Attempt.
definitely dead.
attempt to cast the spell, nothing seems to be happening.
So
Can I like see if maybe it's ticklish, something to bring him back?
You attempt to tickle.
He's
wild.
literally
Doesn't
made of
seem to be
feathers.
moving.
What are you gonna do?
I'm
So
not
I'm
made of
yelling
feathers.
at Pearson when I'm trying to pull him up out of the hole. If he can.
Hold on.
I am now a
you do your
pile
turn.
of
We're doing
feathers.
a
Oh,
kind
we're
of
But I'm
still
not
taking
made of
turns?
feathers.
yeah. Well, not taking turns so much, but like
Pearson and I are on
There's a
the
lot of
close
things
right now.
happening
Yeah.
at one time.
there's a lot of things happening at one time. So, Nothing happens.
CPR? I don't know. I'm trying something. I'm like,
So you start to attempt CPR. Make a medicine check.
As I thought, this man is dead. No, I'm kidding.
He's dead.
19.
You know for sure. Felix is dead.
I just sit there and the glow in my veins is still kind of throbbing and I just start to cry. I'm holding Felix's hand and I'm sorry I tried to get her. I'm sorry. And I just cry, wishing I got there sooner.
Okay.
I'm gonna go see if I can, I don't know, knock on Telesing, see if she's in there, or just like, I don't know if you're coded or transformed. I don't remember. So I'm just gonna.
You walk up and Telesing seems pretty solid. Telesing is rock hard looking over at
Aw,
Luke.
man. No.
It's turnabout's fair play. Can I do an Arcana check to see if I can figure out how to break this spell?
Make an Arcana check.
Running water? Like Midas?
22.
22. With the 24 that you got for this earlier, plus the 22, you have heard that it can petrify its enemies. You do know that there is very few ways to get people out of this. The most efficient way is the Greater Restoration spell.
Okay.
So
So I'm going to take my pack and I'm going to fashion a travois so we can drag these bodies out of here.
Okay. How do you do that?
I'm going to again use a ring, cast fly on both myself and Pearson.
Okay.
While we're down there, I also want to do an investigation of what is in the bones of piles.
Okay. You watch as a rope suddenly comes down just before you cast fly.
Okay. Don't really need a rope because
Okay.
carry her out.
What about the lady?
Hold on, he can carry. They can carry her.
Yeah, fine. Big strong boy here.
I just wanted to like see if she's alive.
You step forward and you check to see if she is breathing.
Okay. Goda, should we take her out of here?
I think we need to take her to the top.
Okay.
But investigation of 15.
15. You begin to kind of rummage through. There's not really much here.
Like bodies or...
Everything is pretty much skeleton.
It's just all beholder poop.
Yeah, it's a lot of the beholder excrement, and there really wasn't much.
It's like eye boogers.
You get the sense that the people who came in here seem to be not exactly packing. They weren't carrying a bunch of stuff.
Okay.
They weren't.
Small meat.
Yep.
Then I'm going to grab one of the tentacle eyes. Pearson, can you chop this off for me? Like, stretch it out?
Also, you see one on the ground because.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, one that's already been cut off.
We did cut one off, yeah, or
Alright,
two.
then I'm going to shove it into the bag of holding.
Okay.
We need evidence.
I'll grab the floating woman and fly up.
Okay. The two of you begin flying up with the woman. As you guys reach the top, you look out and you see Bibbles holding Felix crying. Lokag standing there with a rope in his hand, looking up as you guys both fly up. Telesing and Dina standing next to each other, Telesing and Stone. Aranel just trying to figure out what to do.
Okay, I'll fly over to
Shit, Pearson, do
Felix.
something.
I'll fly over to Felix, like, quickly. Is he dead?
Yes.
Great, Joe. He looks dead.
He's dead. Put 5 points of lay on hands into Felix. Is he still dead?
He's still dead.
You need to shout clear when you do that.
It's not electricity.
Pearson, I already tried and checked.
On the ring, also
Who's
from
gone?
her,
Mm-hmm.
I have detect magic. I can use that on the woman.
Okay.
Can you do anything for Tennessee?
Do you have Great Arresto?
You cast detect
Not
magic.
until level 13.
You can
Is
see.
it safe to put a gargoyle in a bag of holding?
You see that there isn't really anything on her that is magical. She seems to be just wearing a like a white satin gown, and that is pretty much it.
Okay, no like magical aura. She's just floating.
Now that you guys have taken her from that spot, you gently set her on the ground. She's
Oh,
on the
okay.
floor.
I guess medicine check to see like is she breathing, is she okay, like unconscious, any injuries. Oh, nice. Where is my medicine? 17.
17. She is breathing. Pearson checked that earlier. She is breathing and she is conscious.
Like
well, I mean, no, sorry, she's not conscious, but she is breathing.
like physical wounds or just
There does not appear to be any wounds on her.
okay.
We have to call the elf dude.
As you guys are trying to figure out what to do, you suddenly hear a voice down the hall.
Felix
from
is
where,
dead.
Shh. You hear a voice down the hall from where you guys came in. Liara! Liara! It's a familiar voice.
How do you know?
We're Liara.
How do you know?
And you see sprinting at full speed the long-haired blonde elf sprinting into the room, and he runs past all of you directly to the elven woman on the ground. And he grabs her by the head, and you see him take his hand and put it over her face. A light comes out of his hand. She comes to consciousness, and he holds her tightly.
Is this the dude that hired us? The little creature?
Yeah.
Can I try to
I'm
use a lesser restoration on Taliesin?
You
Um,
can.
I'm gonna.
Erno is gonna come out of her freaking stupor and grab this by his freaking collar.
Okay, hold on. Go ahead.
Lay on hands, lesser restoration, Taliesin. I know it won't work.
I know.
Pierce this.
You attempt to bring Telesing back with lesser restoration, and it does not seem to work.
I was gonna go up to the elf guy and ask him if he could please fix Telesine.
As you walk up, you go. You ask, "Can you please fix?" And at that exact moment,
As humbly as possible.
yes, at that exact moment, she grabs him by the back of his collar and starts to yank. As you start to yank, you feel a force push you back 30 feet. And you...
Is that Lokek throwing her?
No,
No.
that was... That came directly from the elf
Bibbles.
himself.
Oh, I thought it was Bibbles.
Lokek is about to.
Yeah.
Being spooky is so funny.
And as he
Bibbles
does
is
that,
nothing.
he turns to you, Lokag, glares angrily at Aranel. We need but a moment. Looks down at the elven woman. What do you require?
Please fix Telesine. Bring her back from Stone.
He looks around, sees Telesine's body. He stands up, pulls. Yes.
I'm just wondering, you're keeping track of how long it's been since Felix died, right?
Yeah.
How much time do we have left?
It's too late.
It's too late! Oh!
He walks over to Telesing, puts his hand on her shoulder, and you watch as the stone begins to sort of melt away. You, Telesing, you suddenly, as the stone begins to melt away from you, you
Oh.
see everyone standing around you and several people holding Felix. You see the blonde elf with his hand on your shoulder, and he takes it away and it goes back to the elven woman.
Lokek's gonna run up and grab a big old bear hug.
I say thank you to. Is he already gone?
He's already holding
Oh,
the elf
oh,
woman.
well,
Telesine, can you fix Felix?
How long has it been since Felix has been down?
At this point, it's probably been about 2, maybe 3 minutes.
That's absolute baloney, but okay.
Everything was
I
happening.
feel like the fight lasted so much longer than this little interlude.
It did, but
Had you willingly told
We do
us that
gentle
would be
repose.
saving your wife, we would have been more willing to do so in the first place. However, our friend is now dead because of it. Can you do anything to fix it?
While they're
Alright,
having this conversation, I'm gonna sit crisscross next to Felix and
know.
Bubbles and just start praying the fuck out of Pella right now.
okay. What exactly are you saying?
What exactly
Jump
am
to
I
you.
saying? I didn't think that far ahead.
Okay, think about it.
Okay, it's been, I talked to them. Thank you, person who's going. Give a little tag, his hug back. Great. I cast into repose on Felix.
Okay.
Creative repose.
Gentle repose.
Can you tell me what that does?
Into repose, I touch a corpse or other remains for the duration 10 days. It's protected from decay and cannot become undead. The spell also survives at the time of raising the target from the dead. Since days spent under its influence, the spell does not count against limited spells that is raised dead.
Extends the time frame.
It does.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
How long does it extend?
10 days.
I know, 10 days.
Which is
So-
very, very good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You know. Back to what
Give me 1 second here.
Because of that, am I able to, or does it not matter now? I did extend it for 10 days. So
How many times?
Yeah,
would
because
that
like
count?
if it was after the time limit, how are we feeling about that?
Hold on. Let me read the spell.
By
Let's
all
see
means.
if we can.
Just read both of them. Yes.
It's a very smart move to do. I want to see exactly what it says, and we'll see what we can do.
It's not fair. You're nice.
That's
They
crazy.
said I don't do anything for anybody else. I just let you die. I didn't hear that though. I didn't hear it. So it's messed up.
I mean,
We were
the
talking
players
about
said it.
I hear nothing.
The players said
You're
it,
not.
not the characters. Even though
Just
the
because they're
characters
nice
are all
doesn't mean
probably
it'll stop me
feeling
from
it.
death.
The children. Think of the children.
I know. That's the name.
You still have that rock on you.
And
Maybe we
you're
can call your kids.
Regrettably, Felix carries everything.
That is not the time to be calling his children.
Johnny, we haven't heard from you in 3 weeks.
It's not true,
It's
Dad.
not your dad, sorry.
The
Your
stone,
dad died.
the stone of FaceTime, like, hey, you got it.
Yay.
We didn't find your mother, and your father is
You
dead.
should know that.
Okay.
It's like night
You're
labors for
orphaned.
bodies.
Guys,
Congratulations.
You can just stay right where you are.
So
You're not going home.
Okay. it does extend the time on raising the target from the dead, but the 1 minute you have for revivify, it's already passed. It would extend for some of the higher level spells to potentially bring him back. But
So you can just stuff him in a bag of holding and find a better cleric? No offense.
I'm taken.
a higher level cleric.
I mean, yeah, not breathing, so stuff in the bed.
That's wild. I'd think about it
I
too.
mean,
I'm
we
not
don't-
gonna-
we don't need
decay,
the-
It won't smell.
Right, exactly.
Gentle.
Gentle and
It's like I'm sleeping.
exactly.
So hold on one
That
second.
big sleep.
In a bag of holding.
Next to the eye tentacle.
Not in your bag of holding.
Well, you don't want to go in Lokag's blood bag either.
Man, no one else has bags of
It's
holding.
been cleaned
Wild.
Has it though? With what?
Do you have bag of
Fabuloso?
holding? Because I don't.
Except Fabuloso.
Two.
It's prestidigitation.
I prefer yours. I prefer yours. Prestidigitation is wild.
Okay. So, you are done. You confronted the long-haired blonde elf. And he briefly lets go of the elven woman and looks over at you. My apologies for my deception. I did not have a choice.
You had a choice to tell us what we're running into.
I actually could not.
Oh.
what personal contract?
Indeed. Should I have broken that creature you killed would have had free reign to kill her. It was only through my subservience and my turnaround of phrase that I was able to find a loophole for you to be able to come and fight it. If I had appeared here, she would have died instantly.
I understand your woe, and I am thankful for me not being stoned anymore. However, because of your deception, we have lost one of our own.
I see that.
How can we fix Felix, friend?
Bringing back the dead is no easy matter.
I don't care if it's easy. How?
There are ways. I know. Did you figure out what you said?
Mostly.
Go ahead.
Bro, please.
Shut up for
Says
this
God, bro, please. Like, come on.
That's not
So
what
he was
he
like, I will give you $20.
Wow.
20 copper.
20 copper is
So I
great.
take my symbol off of my belt, just hold it in front of my mouth and kneel down. Or I think I said crisscross applesauce, so I'll do that instead. And just like close my eyes, head down. My Lord Pello, please bring this soul back from the edge. As I believe that you could be sympathetic of his quest and his cause, seeing as it is so closely aligned to mine. He is a good person and did not deserve this fate, and I believe that he truly deserves the chance to bring his family back together. And if you must take something in return, then do what you must. And just that over and over.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
That's a natural 20.
What?
Let's go for a total of.
I'm getting there.
Who cares?
Heaven.
Persuasion?
Mhm.
27.
Oh.
Yeah.
As you're having this conversation, Pearson repeats this over and over. And on the third time, the ceiling above you guys, the storm begins
We're in a
to.
cave.
I know, like, what ceiling?
Oh,
The
got it.
storm that was
Got it.
raging above you begins to clear, and a bright light begins to fill the cave. You watch as directly above Felix, a beam of light shoots down. The ritual of raised dead has begun.
Begun or been
What?
done?
Begun.
Begun.
Those of you who wish may step forward. 3 of you.
I'm already on.
I'll go.
Hold
right
on, hold on. 3 of you. You need to make attempts to bring back Felix's soul.
My rolls are crap.
I'm on it.
Through your words or actions or something that you feel might bring Felix back.
Oh my god, it's awesome.
I'm on it.
Okay. Who
Coach
wishes to
and
go
coach.
first?
So we just know to do this?
The elf said, it appears it's already being taken care of.
Okay,
You may want to help.
I'm in.
I'm in.
I'm right there.
Yeah, I'm right here
not
also.
letting go of
Okay,
Felix's
so it's
hand.
3 people. We got Bibbles, Telesing, and Pearson.
I hope you realize his mission was the same as yours. To bring back his loved one.
This is no longer in my hands. Your friend over there has
If
called
it
upon.
fails, it is.
Oh.
I'm not talking first over.
Hold on. Okay, sorry. Trying to get some good music for this.
Probably better.
So, Pearson,
I will place a hand on Felix's chest and use the rest of my stored divinity from my lay on hands to, I guess, try and further convince his soul to return. As I say, you stupid bastard. You have so much left to do, and you have to piece your family back together. Without you or your wife, your children will be orphans. And I know that there is no greater pain than losing a parent. They need you. We need you.
Make a
deception check.
no. Make a persuasion check.
25.
Very good. Bubbles.
At this point, I haven't even looked up from anything other than Felix just holding his hand. I just lean in. I say, Felix, I have to tell you, I found him. I have to tell you all about it. You can't leave me. You can't leave me. You can't leave me. I've lost too many. I need to tell you about it. We need to sit up at night and we need to talk and we need to joke and we need to laugh and I want you to meet him. You can't leave me. You can't do it. Please stay with me. I don't want to be alone.
Make a persuasion check.
Did anyone else walk up to Felix?
Tell us.
Tell us.
That's a 26.
Some persuasive motherfuckers in here.
When they need to be.
Tell us.
Okay, I'm going to go to Morden. Chime in. Prayer met on Felix's head. And I think, so I'm praying to Morden to do all that. And basically saying, I was stoned, and I'm here now. I'm good.
I came down a little bit.
You'd never know she was a writer.
That's it. That's it. And I'm burning.
As hard as a room.
I'm sorry.
Guys.
Okay, so I'm saying this to Morden. I was stoned, I'm back. In that time I was there, I felt like I was lost. I don't want you to be lost. I'm praying to Morden. Already pledged my allegiance to Morden, whatever he needs on behalf of Felix to bring him back amongst the living. And that's what I'm praying repeatedly.
As you put your hand on Felix's head and you say these things to Morden, you feel a warmth on Felix's head. Make a religion check as you are attempting to speak to your god.
That's not gonna roll. 7. It's a good number though.
Lucky.
It's my favorite prime number.
It's a good one.
Make a medicine check for me, please.
Are you sure it's medicine?
I'm sure.
Fuck. Oh, it's wisdom. Okay. 30-20.
What?
You guys watch as the beam of light intensifies over Felix. The light almost becomes blinding. You all have to turn away briefly. When it begins to dim, you all look back. Felix, you open your eyes.
Wait, so you're holding my hand?
Yes.
You have your hands on my head?
Yeah.
Are you
Am
saying
I-
all this out loud?
Not
No,
aggressively.
no.
Oh.
No,
Not aggressively at all.
I'm trying to
Gentle.
figure out my whole
Yeah.
placement situation. Am I just laying down on the ground and he's just holding my hand? Cool, cool, cool. So basically, as the life comes back into me, Leah, I'm sorry. I wasn't strong enough to be there for you. And he just starts crying because he's just crying. Like he doesn't realize exactly his bearings. He's like, I'm sorry I wasn't strong enough. And he turns to gather his bearings and see that he's not where he initially thought where he was. Hey guys, what's going on?
Can I run over and hug him?
I hug you hard.
You're suddenly dogpiled as people hug you and hold you.
Pat you on the head.
I
gonna
love
get
not
up.
being buried by him.
All I'm gonna say is I'm surprised you didn't wake up. Just went. Yeah.
You see the elven man give a faint smile. Glad you're back. I cannot thank any of you enough for what you've done. You see him hold the elven woman even tighter.
You trust us now?
Do you trust me?
No.
Bro,
I don't blame you.
Right, good.
bro, I don't even.
If
know
you had
now.
said yes, I would not have trusted you. But I do trust you. As promised, I will return you back to your world in exactly the same time and place. The fog will be gone. He looks around at all of you. You have 1 hit point, by the way.
Oh, shoot.
You don't know that information. Wait a minute.
Should you wish, I think you should. You may want to stay 1 more day here in the Feywild. Under my protection.
Okay.
Like a full
You're hosting?
rest?
100%.
Exactly.
What if I don't trust you to protect us?
No, he brought
It
me back.
is,
Just fixed
it is an offer you can refuse.
He did bring Tellis like that.
Don't think we should.
I think we do need to.
Let's stay with him.
I can send you back now if you so wish.
Crippled.
It's so funny. I don't know who the fuck this guy is.
As he was not here for that session.
That's true. That
He's just
makes
a
sense.
sassy little guy. I mean, he's no Dipsy, but he's aight.
Dipsy.
Dipsy, like from the Teletubbies?
Just Dipsy.
Okay.
Just Dipsy.
Dipsy the pixie.
You also didn't were there for that. It was a sprite. That
I
was
thought you were referencing something else.
Not Tinky Winky.
No,
Actually,
actually,
we're actually calling
Tinky
Tellis
Winky.
Tinky Winky.
yeah.
But
Those
we're
are my
giving
real
out
names.
real names in the Feywild.
I was called
God,
Fifi. It was
that's
so
really
unfortunate.
smart.
So.
Good job, everyone.
What do you wish to do?
I see that. Does he look bad?
Dude, he looks pretty bad.
Pretty bad.
Who? Low kick?
No.
Oh,
Felix.
Felix?
Yeah. Okay, so
Fucked
we
up.
know. We can tell.
Like,
Dude,
is
I
there
could
something
spit on
that
Felix and he'd die again.
Aw, please
trying to
don't.
really comfortable and
Pretty
safe to
much.
use?
I just
That is an
stand
accurate statement.
Felix, I'm just gonna hand you a superior
Sleep and eat.
potion.
Hold on to that.
Put it away
Hold
for
on to that potion.
Hold on to the
For
potion.
emergencies.
We're gonna
For
say-
emergencies.
Put it away for
Hold on.
emergencies.
I already have my hands on you. I'm just gonna do cure wounds again.
Oh, I forgot.
Third level.
You're hugging me. I'm just
I'm
gonna hug you.
also
Like,
gonna
hey,
do
like,
cure
what's
wounds.
going on, buddy?
You're just like.
He does.
So I'm gonna
Okay,
do
I'm
cure
keeping my
wounds
potion.
again.
You don't get it.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do cure wounds again at 3rd level because I'm right on you.
How very dibbles of you.
I'm gonna
That's
reload my
45 hit points.
Nice. What?
3rd level cure wounds. So that's 45 hit points you just got back.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
reload
they'll
my
be
ring
mine.
at the standard.
Just a minor nap, not
Wait,
a
are we
top.
still technically in that one field?
How
That
many-
one field that lasts
how many
5
points
rounds?
did you have?
How many did I have? One.
No, I mean.
No, at that point it's gone.
Oh, my max.
I never got the other
67.
4.
Apollo, I have to ask. 1d8 per spell level. How'd you get 45?
Magic.
You know what? You got me.
He may have done a deal with the devil.
He did do that. It's true.
I'm going based off of what I have everything set up. It says 68 plus 5 is what I have.
Alright.
6d8 plus 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So at 3rd level. So I don't know. Fancy.
That doesn't seem right.
That's what it says.
The cure wounds is supposed to be 1d8.
Are you using the 2024?
Ooh, that might be the issue.
So
It's 2014. You gotta do the 2014 version.
Oh, maybe that's it.
Maybe it's like
Right,
promo.
that was
Yeah, they
There's
were,
that much
Yeah,
of a difference.
the
Oh,
new
yeah,
book
it
has
is
a lot of
924
revisions.
is the one I'm using.
but it's
Yep.
still
Go to the
5e.
2014.
2024 is 2d8.
Essentially,
Sorry.
it should be 60 at this point. It's okay. Fine.
I keep
Yeah,
it
you're
I
honest,
always
man.
just sleep
You
it off
guys have known this
regardless.
from day one.
Yeah,
I keep
yeah.
it honest.
I appreciate
No,
that.
I
usually
fine. I'm mad at him.
He
for
is
not using
awful
the
good.
updated version. So let
Right,
me
I'm
redo
usually
this and I'll
wrong,
use.
so I
He'd be confused if you used the update version.
You do realize that
No, I don't
it
wanna hear
has
it.
a
Yeah.
lot of hate.
We're not talking about that right
Yeah.
now. We started with
5.5.
the old version. We're continuing with the old
All right,
version.
so 3d8, right?
Yes.
Okay. Still got 45 notes.
Mathematically impossible.
Yo, somebody left this ambiguously red can of soda on the bookshelf. Does anyone want it?
Is it cold?
It's cold.
I'll take it.
Do you want it? I don't want it. I just saw it there and it's crazy.
It's ambiguous.
Put it back.
I just realized why he said that.
So that's 22. So half that. But you still got 22 back.
22.
Okay.
I would have been happy with 3 points, honestly.
Now I'm gonna have to go back
Very
to
much
That way you're
so.
not gonna
Shit.
have to do death saves if you stub
It's a
your
good thing you
toe.
were asleep the whole time.
Yeah.
Where
Imagine if
someone
you were
lightly
awake.
taps me.
Although most of my
Right?
spells
Just
say-
slap you.
I was going through that. and
I'm
there's
glad you're
none of my
alive.
spells that I
Back
can
pat.
use. This is like Earth
God.
Tremor, Thunder Wave, or whatever.
Yeah, that wouldn't have done very much for him. But, so, do you wish to stay?
I say we stay and recover.
I say we stay, get some
Recover,
nice
appreciate
sleeps
it.
or whatever.
I'm
Because
hungry.
when we
I'm
checked
fine.
out
It's
of
nice.
the other place, it was
Yeah.
not a good place.
And I whisper in your ear and say,
What?
Nothing.
Just saying. If you're whispering, whisper for the audience.
I did whisper for the audience. You were just not the audience.
Tell us when you still have your love
I just said, I
but
found it.
awesome.
Perk up a little bit.
I'll take the usual.
You
You
found
take
it.
it.
It's delightful.
Very well. And you would please follow me. And you see him pick up the elven woman, and she just buries her head into his chest, and she holds him tight.
I'm gonna make a point of standing between him and the rest of the group.
Okay.
That's it.
So he begins to lead you back out of the cave. You guys follow him. The ceiling glowing brightly as you make your way out. You feel the sun actually hit you now, and it is a little bit warm.
It's daytime.
And as you continue to walk, you suddenly hear a very familiar voice.
Nice.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Dempsey!
Yeah.
You made it out! That's amazing!
Yeah.
Put my hand on my gun.
Oh.
Sprite. That I've made a
You
promise to
technically
take a
were
bite out
there
of.
for this,
I know,
just
I was.
you weren't there.
I know.
Semi-promised.
What?
I saw this guy go running in, but I wasn't stupid enough to follow him. That is why I would take a bite.
Oh, yeah.
But you all made it out! I mean, you look like shit, but you made it out! That's
You said
for
beforehand,
yourself.
so it's okay.
I'm good. I look fine. Have you seen
What
me?
you think?
I look fine.
And he like brushes his hair back, and he's just like.
I just didn't do
Not the very cute.
And the elven man, do you know this creature, or would you like him to be
Yes,
away?
we do know this creature. He's very nice.
He showed us the way.
I don't know if he's nice.
He was
He's
really
not
cool.
exactly nice per
Where's he in
se.
there?
You see,
He's all right. He's
you
all
see
right.
him kind of look, and then he goes,
And who are you? Oh,
is
sorry, no one. He's no one.
Sure.
Yeah. Would you like me to leave or?
"No, they seem to enjoy your company."
Okay, I'll stay.
What's going on there?
He's probably king of the fae.
We keep referring to you as the Elven Man. Or rather, you keep being referred to as the Elven Man. What's your name?
We were calling him Foggy.
I
He
wasn't.
didn't want to reveal his name.
I would.
Well, good sir.
I believe
We don't give out names here.
No, not here.
Oh, if we need to be doing it,
Pierre.
I forgot we went.
Yeah,
You are
bro.
in the Feywild.
Don't.
Yeah, Pierre.
Forget I asked anything.
I'm afraid I don't really give my name out that often.
You should
But-
write it down. I feel like we've earned it.
Ah.
Even if I told you, there's a good chance most of you would actually forget this by the time you get back to your world.
That makes
I've been
sense.
told that before.
Oh.
So his name is Ruth.
For now, just call me R.
What was it?
R.
Oh, that's how R?
Like the letter R? Okay, thank you.
Like
I heard
I'll
R.
call you Reynold.
You may call me that if you wish.
I will.
It starts with an
Call him the Rizzler.
No.
The Rizzler is
we
evil.
might get sued
R.
by a child.
So, please, continue to follow me. And he continues to lead. And you see Dipsy flying, following you guys. Definitely kind of going towards the back of the group as you guys follow. He's just kind of like, this is fun. I'm super excited to be here.
You can leave anytime.
No,
Okay.
it's fine. He said I should stay. Because you guys want my company.
I think he said you could stay.
That's what he said, yep.
Dipsy.
Yeah.
Cool whisper to Dipsy.
He kind of flies over and lands on your shoulder.
5 gold if you tell me the
Nope.
Dang. He took. Okay.
He did not
We didn't hear that, sorry.
hesitate.
Why are you scared?
Maybe a little smooch.
Trust me. Don't cross him.
We've been cross for
Pearson pulls out his basketball.
With such courage.
It's crazy.
So,
Don't
Like, cross
contest
this
now,
motherfucker.
Prince.
you guys continue to follow him, and he leads you off in a different direction from what you got, where you guys came. He leads you into a different forest. You see several fairies flying around. Some of them begin to move towards you in a somewhat hostile manner until they see the elven man, or rather R, with you.
Or Reynold.
Or Reynold, if you wish. And as they begin to approach, they stop, turn, and fly as fast as they can away from you. He continues to walk nonchalantly.
It's because Felix smells bad.
Guys, there's nothing I
You
can
have to
do.
melt
I
that, right?
died.
You can do
Green.
scent.
I don't have a chance to preen myself right now.
Get rid of the decay.
Thanks, guys.
No, wasn't the king.
He continues to move forward through the forest, walking a path that he seems to know quite well, until he comes upon a very small cabin. Seems like it's about one room. And there is a very large pond that has crystal clear water behind it.
The Crystal Lake.
Come on.
He wasn't even in the first movie.
Gary, you should go see if your girlfriend's over there.
But he continues to move forward, and he reaches the door and opens it and steps inside.
You don't remember?
You can all join me. You hear from inside.
It seems kind of small.
Must we?
You don't have to.
Yeah.
Because I haven't talked yesterday.
Can
I'm
we all-
going in.
Can we all fit in there?
Probably
Do you
just
step in?
inside.
Yeah.
Because you said we would, right? Yeah. I'll go in.
I have no reason not to trust
As
him.
you step in, you see a massive entryway, ceiling 50 feet tall, staircases leading up. Welcome to the Feywild, Pam. She looks very confused.
What's going on?
I was like Leomund's big fat mansion.
Nothing is
Bigger
as
on
it
the inside.
seems.
Huh?
So nothing is as it seems.
Exactly.
That's why.
Welcome to my humble
Crib.
Really quick, can I just do my divine sense?
Make it, yeah, go ahead. Oh, what does it do again? I'm sorry.
I'm
Oh,
doing
sorry,
it.
sorry.
I'm
Within
doing it
60
now.
feet, Celestials, Fiends, and Undead, other than my party.
You get a hint
Sorry.
not from your party,
That's what you're trying to say.
of Celestial.
Okay. No, Pearson wouldn't know. That's okay.
If you'll excuse me, I must put Liara to bed.
Oh, what a pretty name.
She needs to sleep.
Sorry.
But I shall return momentarily. You are free.
Interesting that he doesn't have any qualms about giving us her name. That's weird.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It might be a fake
You are
name.
free to explore.
Did the Celestial come off of him? Okay, just making sure.
This looks like the kind of place that has a jacuzzi. I'm gonna go find it.
What
All right,
is-
look at regular size right now, right?
You'll if you do you say that out loud? This is the place that looks like a jacuzzi. Like it has a jacuzzi.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's outside. You saw it when you came in.
Oh.
Where's he walking to?
He is heading towards the staircase leading
Right or left?
to the right.
Okay.
I run to Lokak, give him a hug. It's crazy.
I never let you go. You've been riding with me the whole time.
I have been? I didn't know that. You didn't say that.
Every time Lokek tried to talk after the battle, everybody kept talking
Because I
over
was
him.
praying, remember? And then I don't know if you picked me up there.
Any louder than you scream.
Oh, say something, because I was praying for a minute there.
I was praying for him to get something.
I mean, after that.
Oh, I didn't know what you did.
I was there too.
Where's your hand? That's what I do.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm.
Sorry.
Am I on your back, or are you holding? Are you? What am I doing?
I don't know, I just had you. I was carrying you.
How you got me?
He was carrying you.
In my arms.
Okay. Oh, yay! Fun. Right. Whatever. I don't want to go. I guess.
Is he still there? Can I ask him a question?
Hey,
He is currently walking up the
Confirmed. I
stairs.
used your math.
Sir, what's the perimeter of the safety? Like, how far can we go?
You are fine pretty much anywhere around this home.
That's very nice of you. What's the
What do you mean by
Around
pretty
on
much?
the inside or around on the
that too.
outside?
I promise you that if you are within sight of the home, nothing will bother you.
Well, then I'm not going to go to the jacuzzi. Arno, let's
Stay
let's
in
go
the
find
house.
a
You
shower.
can go to the jacuzzi. It's perfectly fine. The pond outside is quite warm, and it will soothe you quite well.
And it's safe.
It is very, very safe.
There's nothing going to be eating my toes.
Is it chlorinated?
I'm sorry?
Is it chlorinated?
No.
Oh, how do you keep it clean?
Just trust me. It's clean. I will join you momentarily if you wish to go.
I'm
Go
not
take care of
going.
your girl.
It's holy water because they boiled the hell out of it.
Arno, you want to go take a bath?
What do you want to do?
I don't know. Talk. Away from these people.
Okay.
What do you mean these people? Do you mean like your party or
Yes.
the elf guy?
They're gonna go
Oh,
find
the
one out,
elf
I
guy.
think.
I don't want to tell our business.
Okay, so you,
Oh, I
you,
thought
you want to
you
be
told-
around.
I have not
talking
said
about
his
us.
No. I haven't said our names.
Okay,
So,
you wait for a moment as
I'd be careful saying your names at all, anywhere.
okay, I won't say it all then.
he
Technically,
know.
you already
Tell-
gave your name.
Medina's really good at just saying my name really loud all the time.
You do remember most of you have already had your name revealed.
Only to him.
From the last session.
Only to him though, not
I
to
know.
everyone that's around him.
I know.
I
Yes.
I already told him. Let's ask the fixed television.
Yeah, he. Dang
I
it,
love
you sure
you.
did, didn't you?
Yeah.
Did you
Well,
get
never
fixed?
mind.
You're welcome.
Well, it's okay. All right, so I'll just stay here.
Pretty
then,
much
right?
everybody except for Bibbles.
If you won't
My
say.
real name was.
You just said it, dick.
No, he's not even see.
Tell us.
So far, it's only been Gary. Telsing's already been revealed.
By Lokay. To
Lokay
kill me.
revealed.
out
How
of
did you
stone.
get here, by the way?
Hold on, we'll get to that. And I'm pretty sure Pearson, because he wasn't here, so you guys never actually mentioned his name.
We said
Yeah.
Pierre. I wrote him down as Pierre.
You did say
Yeah.
Pierre, but you did reveal Medina, you did reveal Aranel, you did reveal Lokeg, and you did reveal Felix.
Garadon would have said person, to be fair.
Hair son.
All right, so you guys wait for a moment. He steps out of view, and you hear a door close.
Steps out of me? What?
Out of view. Out of view.
He steps out of you.
That's what he did.
Do I smell astral play?
How vacuous is it back there?
Oh, Jesus.
Wow.
Bigger on the inside, apparently.
That guy's got an asshole like a TARDIS.
Oh my lord.
I should have killed you all.
James, I've been on for weeks.
You tried.
I apologize. I don't.
4 beholders appear.
You could fit a 4-door sedan in
You
there.
said yourself, we're protected.
By your vacuous asshole. Apparently, that's the Feywild. Pearson's asshole.
You survived only on your own.
Did we just get an episode name?
What was that?
You survived only on your own pickles.
I did. I survived on my own, only on my pickles. That's how I
Anyways,
was able to get food.
So,
Only pickles.
I cast enlarge on Biggles Pickles.
I'll finally match little character. False.
Chase, didn't you miss
False.
me?
One more doubt. Zone of truth on that. Cause it's gonna display now.
No, you're
Wait, I'm
good.
dead. I'm so sorry. Oh, I was stoned the whole time.
Apparently
Now
you're
you
still
were,
stoned.
you were paralyzed, then stoned.
Now you know what I was
See?
dreaming about.
That mosquito heated.
Welcome back, Apollo.
You missed it, Abby.
I heard some of
No,
it.
you didn't.
You want a
So-
pickle?
Huh?
Do you want a big pickle?
No, thank you.
It's an enlarged.
They're sweet
Nice.
pickles.
No, thank you.
So,
yeah.
you wait until he steps away.
I know.
You guys hear a door close. You seem to be alone.
Seemed
Word choice.
Medina and I went to go find a bath.
I'm gonna look at the ceiling for any cameras.
There's
There's no cameras?
no cameras.
I think we're
Couple beholder eyes.
So,
Still in shit.
hold on. Telesing did say she wanted to talk. Did you guys still go to the bathroom?
Did she say she wanted to talk to us or to
I
Locag?
think she said in general. I'm not sure.
She's gonna get away from everybody and talk. Were
Who
you
did
saying?
you want to talk to?
Did you want to get away from everybody with me, or did you want to
Medina
get away
only
from
cares
them and
about
talk?
Locag. And apparently feels
Pamela.
when he's dead.
What does it matter now? Because they can hear my name. He knows my name now, so I can
Well-
just hang out with everybody. Yes.
But the thing is, do you want to talk to them to the whole group privately, or just to Locate privately?
Locate first, and then to everybody else.
Okay. So, you two leave to try and find a tub somewhere. Make an investigation check, you two, as you both attempt to go find this.
Does it need
Hot
to
tub
be
tight.
16.
Plus.
I got a total of 10.
Almost 17.
Total of 17, total of 10. You guys kind of go through the house. You go through a massive library. You go through a kitchen where you watch as a bunch of like pots, pans, and plates are being moved by nothing. They just seem to be moving by themselves.
Like Bibbidi Bobbidi Boo
Stone
style?
Bubble.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of.
Okay.
Very boring.
You guys continue moving through the home. You find a lovely dining room. You find a lovely foyer.
No creatures?
No creatures. Until eventually you do find kind of like
I think this
big.
place would have bathrooms.
Huh?
I said you'd think this place would have bathrooms.
You find
Archfey don't shit.
you find a big, massive bath
Asshole?
room, bathhouse type room. The bath itself is probably about the size of this room, and it looks like it has warm, clean water. There's a lot of steam in the room.
Going in.
Okay.
Let's rack up the electricity.
You guys do not take your clothes off. You just jump in.
No.
No, I know.
Clothes?
People have been wearing clothes.
Got a rope.
All right, you guys strip, jump in, and the water is very warm,
No,
very
we don't
soothing.
jump in, okay? I get in.
Okay.
And Medina sits
I
with
figured.
me, okay? We don't just jump in the water.
You walk in, and behind you suddenly Medina jumps like right next to you and splashes.
How's that?
And then I settle in.
I won't because I don't trust anything here yet.
So you're not going anywhere. You're
Nope,
staying right
I'm
there.
gonna keep stinking.
Okay.
Being bloody.
Yeah.
I'm assuming the rest of you guys stayed in the entryway.
I'm definitely still
The entryway. We just watched him take a
for
bath.
lesser.
No.
Okay.
Like,
Like,
No,
what?
you guys stay.
We're in the foyer.
Oh yeah, I'll
You're
hang
all
out in the
just-
foyer.
I'm sorry, I used the wrong word
Something.
earlier. You guys walked into not a foyer. I'm sorry. The rest of the party's in the foyer. Sorry, I used the wrong
Okay,
Okay,
term.
I'm in the foyer.
Yeah, you guys are in the foyer.
They're in the bathroom.
Bless you.
Yeah.
I get I'm a teenager, but like,
Just staring at the
I got
girls.
respect.
Two girls chilling in a hot
Oh
tub.
my gosh. Okay. What are the rest of you doing?
We've all been in the bathhouse together.
I'm just talking.
The way
about
word
Lokek.
is.
So we're talking about Lokek. So
Yeah.
you pulled Lokek aside.
How much do I
It's
recall
weird,
from
it's
being in
creepy.
stone?
No.
Is it anything?
Recall from what?
Being petrified.
Being stoned.
The last thing I remember seeing was
You remember getting hit and starting to turn to stone, and then the last thing you remember is basically that you turn to stone suddenly, and you don't remember until the elf touched you.
Stone
Okay.
people famously have a bad memory.
I've been told. What happened? That was really scary for me. I'm sure for you too.
Yeah, I thought that was the end.
It was
Then
something.
Pearson stepped on my hand and I fell and
Right
barely
there?
caught myself.
Yes.
I kicked you, to be fair.
Same difference. You tried to kill me.
No. I purposefully didn't try to kill you.
For the block. Anyway, after that, yeah,
Fight this guy.
he got shocked, then he came back to normal. Then he and I both attacked it.
He's
He
still
got
talking.
killed.
I give him a huge hug and I kiss him on the cheek and I say, I would not be here without you. He has big cheeks, so I get a real big kiss in.
I hug her tight. I'm glad you're here.
Nice. That's nice. I like that. That's all we're gonna do.
Okay. What are the rest of you doing?
I'll look around like John Travolta on the dance floor. Realize no one's here to hug me. Just hang out.
Oh. Dang.
Is there rooms in this thing?
Yeah. Oh, there's plenty of rooms.
There's
You
a
watched,
back to ask.
you watched as these two left off, kind of like went past the stairs and then turned left through one of the doors. There's a door on the right, two doors on the left. They went through the second door, and then there's a door directly in front of you guys, and then the stairs that go up on either side.
Okay. Then we'll walk over to Bibbles. I'm gonna embrace him like a brother. I am so glad to see you of all the fucking places where you make an appearance.
Yeah, that was
The fucking angry meatball.
yeah, fuck that meatball, man. I mean, Kirsten tried, but Jesus.
I want to know your story, but I do have to warn you about what we're about to step into.
Another fucking meatball?
That's it.
There's definitely a large ball involved. It's a big glowing rock.
Yeah.
A bunch of fucking creeps in
I
red
bet
and
you
green
Big
robes.
Glowing Rock has got Felix all at Twitter.
Have you heard anything on your adventures about the name Vera? Does that ring the bell at all?
Make a religion or history check. For you, history. Make a history check.
We're definitely about to step in some pretty creepy ass shit.
17.
17. Unfortunately, I mean, you've definitely heard similar things to the name, and there's a brief moment of you going, Vera. I've heard of Vera. And it's jogging a memory, a very good memory for you of, tavern. Yeah. But, unfortunately, other
Vera
than,
too in my life, but go on.
Well, this one might be a little different. These people tend to have some very powerful magic. We're making a few sacrifices. They're all chanting the name Vera.
Interesting.
And last time we had to run away because they nearly
Is
killed
that
all
what
of
they
us.
were chanting? I thought they were saying fear. I was like, okay.
no, they were saying Vanna.
Okay.
So I don't know if by the time that we wake up, we may not be. If we end up back in that forest again, I want you to get prepared.
So, did you hear the word Vera here in the Fae, or was that back from the fuck we were up?
Material plane.
Material in that place?
Yeah, back home. In the other world. We're gonna end up in the town of Sutton. Just a little bit northwest of the Beastlands.
So you guys.
Oh yeah, we've returned Nala to her family.
Nyla.
Nyla. Damn it.
Every
time.
Every single time with you.
Pearson.
How is she?
Wild.
Jason, your favorite.
How is
Nyla.
Oh.
Elevated
I
plastic.
know my suspicions are right. She was
Valuable.
actually royalty.
Yeah.
Her dad's a king. But no one knows she's keeping a secret. But he was sent us on a mission to find out what's going on in this town. We showed up, a bunch of zombies, fog, and a bunch of creepy ass cultists sacrificing people.
That sounds kind of like our norm.
So, how the fuck did you end up in the Feywild? We got transported. My little elven boy over here.
Can I walk up to them having a conversation? Can I walk up to you guys and involve myself?
Of course.
I mean, you are allowed to do
I also want to know how you got here. I barely know how I got here.
Fair enough. That's good.
Pursue this.
I'm just chilling, minding my business, just like trying to figure myself out for a second. Like,
Yeah. You have a
So
few
stuff-
things to think about.
yeah, I'm over here like so stuff happened. Wow.
I think it might be one of those times they crack open one of those bottles of liquor
Okay.
and I hand it over to Dibbles.
Is this the
Scarlet Dragon.
Crimson one or
Crimson Squeeze.
Oh yeah, I do still have it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
pop up on one of the Crimson Squeezes?
Alright,
I still got that bottle.
Pearson and Guardon.
We start walking back. Walking back to the conversation.
Okay.
Hearing. So, you have anything else to say?
Yeah, I'm scared. I almost lost him.
Oh. I'm not going anywhere, but I was trying to protect you overall, but I feel like I let you down because I couldn't do anything.
No, you didn't.
But I couldn't do anything.
No, I'm saying no, you didn't let me down.
Oh, okay. I still felt really bad, but I'm glad you're okay and you're safe.
I'm glad you're safe. The elf guy came and he cured you.
I know at your request.
How do you know that?
You just told me. Did he not?
He did.
No,
I said the guy came and cured you. I didn't say I asked him.
Oh, how
He
did
did
he?
earlier.
I thought he did. Maybe. How did he know to do that?
There you go.
How did he know
Jumping
to do
ahead.
that? Sorry. How did he know to do that? I guess. Question mark.
Because I was asking him to.
Why did you ask him that for me?
Why wouldn't I?
I don't know what to say.
I mean, everything.
I'm not here for this. Okay, that's huge for us. I'm very happy to say echo that. I am yours.
So what now?
I'm just saying what I just said. I am yours. Whatever that means for here on out.
Okay. Same.
Fade
Yay.
black. Back to the
Roll credits.
Roll credits.
That's how
Rips
you
off his
end.
pants.
Roll credits.
That's wild.
So,
Dibbles. Give him his damn shoes so he'll shut up.
Dang boots. That's right.
no. Okay, so you three were having a conversation.
When did he say anything?
Of course, as I call it.
6 occasions.
Yeah, that's right. Felix,
Okay.
Felix, you are called over and you make your way over. Telesing and Lokai, you guys are off to the side having this conversation for right now. 4 of you guys get together.
After I left you guys in that cave, I went back with that little piece of shit.
You telling the story when not everybody's there?
Yeah.
Shouldn't have taken a bath.
Shouldn't have taken a bath. Sucks to
You
suck.
have a little, your
I
choice.
would say let's maybe say it's for the next session.
I'm not gonna get fully into it.
I wasn't planning on that yet.
If it's too sensitive, I just.
No, it's fine. It's all I'm gonna say is he may be a lying piece of shit, but he was telling the truth. I was able to find what I was looking for at least a while. But suddenly, as I was trying to escape somewhere, I
done with portal in here, you want the bracelet? You just appeared in your head. Anyway. Does this bracelet have significance to you?
It does.
Okay.
Not at the moment to talk about that.
They can't hear you.
Sorry. I always get quiet. But I fell into a portal and just like I said, it felt like the ground gave way underneath me and I just was suddenly here. And I was holding that bracelet and everything that I had been searching for was taken away from me again. And I wandered around here for God knows how long. It felt like months. And then I heard rumors of a group of adventurers out trying to do things. And I was like, oh, you hear about that. But there was two things they said that I was like, no way. One was dumbasses, and the other was one is so large that the entire party could hide under it like a shade tree. And we're just talking about his height.
That's wild.
So I knew instantly, okay, I'm on it. So I start asking.
You guys start to hear the footsteps of the elven man coming back downstairs.
So I found out where this dumbass group of adventurers were going, and I came to find out, and that's when I heard you guys. I heard some battles going on. I heard voices I recognized, ran in, and had a pretty good nap. That was nice.
I'm glad the fates brought us back together.
Yeah.
Can I find Felix and just talk to Felix real quick?
So Felix is in this conversation right
Oh,
now.
I know.
Mortified conversation.
Pam, hold on. Let him finish.
So
What were these things that told you about a bunch of dumbasses?
just talks around town. They're just like
Talks among the rocks, or
just different towns I've been going to as I've been going around. I don't know.
Ben's just pulling lies out of his mouth now.
I've just been hearing a lot of shit about just like dumbass adventurers and.
Did you happen to mention that we
I
aren't
might have spread that
stupid?
rumor.
What's that? Did you happen to mention that we aren't dumbasses?
I don't really like to lie.
Okay.
I feel a little hurt. I'm not gonna
the slight hurt.
Shut up.
But to be fair, I guess that's why I kind of fit into.
Because you're a dumbass.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, I see you are all
We
enjoying
should rebrand.
a very friendly conversation.
Friendly enough.
Did your friends go out to the pond?
Oh, they're banging.
You. Well,
They're,
since you're in the hot
wow.
tub, and since you're in the hot tub, it's called a clam dip.
No!
Whoa! Whoa!
Well,
That is not what we're doing.
well,
Yikes.
I suppose we should give them some privacy.
Anyways, back to us.
Hold on.
That was the privacy we needed.
So,
Welcome back.
if they are out in the pond doing what they're doing, would you guys wish to eat, perhaps?
I am all
Sure.
for eating.
I'm starving.
Very well. You see him snap his fingers. Follow me. And he leads you guys into a very large dining room. And on the table of this dining room, there is a massive boar, cooked and with an apple in its mouth. You see several vegetables, fruits, some mashed potatoes, and other stuff like that. No pickles.
Cucumbers.
No cucumbers.
No.
But no whole. There's cut cucumbers, sliced.
It's safer.
Safer for sure.
Sliced the long way?
Spears or chips, it is important for the story.
It is not. Anyways,
You missed me. I can tell.
no. At this point, I didn't.
Aw.
But you guys all take a seat and begin enjoying a very delicious meal. Jumping to you two. Yes.
I have to cast Detect Poison and Disease on this food.
Go ahead.
Okay.
So you do not detect any poison
Good.
or disease on this.
It's not illusion magic.
No,
And that's
as you,
what
you guys are not doing. You're not hooking this. You are.
Oh, okay.
Come on, hook.
I just said.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear you. My bad.
I'm with you.
Oh, like the imaginary bowls.
Yeah.
Yes, and you're scooping up.
You're doing it, Peter.
You're doing it. Millennials. All right.
So.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Have you never seen the movie Hook?
banishment at level 4.
Really?
That movie came out before he was born.
I
also not
highly recommend it.
Okay.
It's actually really good.
Robin Williams.
It's
I
really
love
good.
Robin.
No, it's enough.
Anyways.
So, you two in the bath.
Okay.
Don't mind us.
Shut up. Don't ruin the moment, okay?
It's our turn.
Quiet. Okay. Arrow is going to grab Medina by the hand. Grab her by the hand. I'm going to play onto my lap. I'm going to hold you for me. I'm just going to play the hair for a little bit.
Aww.
And then
I'm gonna float.
while you're floating, I'm going to say,
Wait, you have a prepared speech? I'm not ready for this.
shut up. No, Medina's a ruiner. We've almost died too many times, and I'm tired of beating around the bush. So, I love you, Medina. You could throw my entire world into upheaval, and I would still love you. You could keep secrets, run a revolution, frustrate the shit out of me, probably ruin me, and I would still love you. I can't make it stop. I don't want to. You're my gravity, and nothing in this world works without you. And then I'm gonna hold her tighter.
Ah!
Mic drop. And then I'm gonna kiss her on the forehead.
I'm gonna shift and you miss.
And you miss is crazy.
You miss. And I kiss you on the mouth. And then we fade away. I can't. I can't.
Love you.
I love you too.
As you two hold each other in the bath, professing your love, the rest of you enjoying a delicious meal, you all get a sense of relief knowing that despite this terrible enemy that you guys just fought, you're all still alive and still together. And that's where we're going to go ahead and end tonight's episode.
I got one question for you, Dee.
Yes.
What are
Do we level
the?
up?
Sorry.
Bibble's back in your party after a very long time being away. Felix coming back from the dead. Telesing coming back from petrification. You all level up to 8.
2 confessions.
2 confessions. You all level up to level 8.
Yay!
I'm doing it now before I forget again.
Thank you so much for joining us. We're gonna go ahead and do a real quick level up with our dice, like just the hit points. Hold on, nobody roll yet. Nobody roll. We're gonna start with Aranel. Go ahead and roll your hit dice, which I think was a D.
You have a D8,
Mine is a D8 too, I don't think.
Nobody else roll.
A lot of D8s in the game.
Go ahead.
7.
7 plus your Constitution. Add that to your hit points.
10.
9.
9 plus your Constitution. Add to your hit points.
You got it.
Keith.
Ooh,
Oh,
I got
it's cocked.
7.
5.
5 plus your Constitution. Add that to your
That was
hit points.
Remarkably low for
10.
you.
I get a total of 5.
5. Nice. Add it to your hit points. Medina.
That's cocked. Okay, fine. 7.
What was the dice roll?
5.
Nice.
Oh, buddy.
What'd you get?
Nice! Plus
11.
3.
Plus 3.
Nice.
Your
My
Constitution?
Constitution's 3.
No, that's your saving throw.
I'm sorry, where is it now?
It's a 0 level.
It's still 8.
All right. 8
Still
hit
8.
points. Very well done.
Wait, what?
What'd you get?
Fucking Constitution.
Yeah.
What'd you get? What'd you get?
8.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay.
Warlocks get a plus 8? A D8?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought it was a D6.
No,
Nice.
it's wizards.
Only sorcerers and wizards get D6s.
Oh, okay. All right.
So
Hollow, Bibbles.
Plus your Constitution
Yeah.
modifier. Yeah.
Yes.
If you're adding the number, it would be a
7.
crazy
7,
fucking
nice.
number.
Plus
yeah.
your
Crazier than
constitution.
you already
No,
have.
no, no,
Zero,
no. I mean,
so-
like,
All right. Well, hey,
Central.
that was some good
No, not
numbers.
central.
Everybody got a little more hit points.
No, I'm sorry.
47 and
Plus
11.
1 for my constitution.
Hey, level 8 ASI feats.
Yeah. So we're gonna get into that a little more here. But we're gonna go ahead and do that off camera. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. We love you all. We hope that was entertaining for you guys. It was definitely pretty tense in here. But yeah, we will see you all next week. We love you guys. Thank you so
Mwah.
much.
Hey, good job, everyone.